Hi, Daisy. How are you? Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. What's up? Hi, Einstein, Bobbin, Venom. What's up, guys? Oh, I'm doing all right. had a had an interesting morning. I just couldn't bring myself to play D4, man. I was gonna play, but I already knew how everything was gonna go. Everyone was gonna be cracking jokes about it. I was gonna be cracking jokes about it. It's gonna be a huge day of negativity, and I didn't even want to play in the first place. And I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. And then I was like, well, I could just log in and play POE, but then everyone all day would be asking me, Rax, why aren't you playing, man? And then I was like, you know what? I guess I need to make a video explaining it. And then I was like, well, the video explaining it, I don't think this is going to mean anything unless it's like a really, really heartfelt video. So then I finally landed on, all right, I'm going to make a real video here. I'm just going to say how I really feel. So went on a walk, sat in my chair for an hour, and I'm like, ah, let's just go. So here I am. How are you guys doing? I'm fine. How are you guys doing? Exactly. It's that Venom. It's that. I actually, believe it or not, I don't want to I don't want to cultivate I don't want to cultivate negativity, man. I want to get back to loving games and just enjoying everything, you know? I just want to get back to enjoying everything. So, let me make sure YouTube chat is working. I have reason to believe it's not working. Let me see here. Something's wrong. Hold on. Pop this out. Is this working? Okay, it's working. Hi, Robin. Hi, Storm. I fixed it. Guys, I'm just one person with my own opinions. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people, a lot of excellent streamers streaming D4. I saw Rob, Shroud, Gazzy, Maximum, Woody, a million other people streaming it. There's so many godly content creators out there. to watch for D4. Right in this very moment, I can't play it right now, so just hope for next season. I think you want to know what's the honest truth. I know this is true. Like, this is for sure true. I care a lot more about the Diablo franchise than 99% of people. Like, to a lot of people, Diablo 4 being a not fun game is just, it's whatever. You just play something else. And I mean, it literally is that simple. You just play something else. But to me, it's something much more than that. It really is. So I don't shrug it off like everybody else does. I take it far more personally. Hi, Frosty. I saw your comment. Thank you, buddy. The first thing that someone did on your comment was say, people should never listen to content creators. They ruin games. Frosty is completely wrong. I left it up. I didn't ban him or anything. It's still there. I'll let it go. Let people speak their mind. I spoke my mind. It would be very fickle of me to not let others speak theirs, so I let it go. Anyway, you might not shrug it off, but I don't shit on everybody playing it. If you guys love Diablo 4, if you're playing right now and you're having a blast, the last thing I want to do is take away your fun. I don't want to convince you about what you find fun to not be fun. I envy you if you think it's fun, and I want you to hold on to that. Can I speak my mind and you won't ban me? You can speak your mind and I won't ban you as long as you, if you have some harsh words, as long as you deliver them respectfully. Yeah, you can speak your mind around here. I've never banned anybody for speaking their mind as long as they aren't a moron about it. You felt sadness oozing from my video and you realize that you've been so upset with the direction the game has taken, you didn't take the time to see how sad it really is. It's getting so hard to hold on to hope when the only hope we have right now is behind a paid expansion. Yeah, I mean, I agree with what you said. You got to level 28 and the powers are useless. People keep spamming that the disintegrate power is super overpowered. Have you tried the disintegrate power? Try that one. Do disintegrate. People say it's completely broken. That's already what I'm hearing, but I don't know. I'm not playing, obviously. Does no one play POE2 anymore? Oh, I'm going to play a shitload of POE2. I'm just waiting for the update. The update's in August. We'll be there, for sure. We're just waiting for the update. Guys, ARPGs are cyclical. They're cyclical. You play them for a while, and then you don't play them for a while, you know? Even POE1, you don't play it all the time. You play it for a month or two, then you convert all your currency to apothecaries, and then you YOLO gamble it, you fail everything, and then you quit. You know? ARPGs are cyclical. Guys, I don't ever think there will be an ARPG so good that you play it 12 months out of the year. ARPGs are cyclical in nature. You make a character, you make it real strong, you make another character, you make it real strong, and then it gets boring, and then you go do something else for a while. That's the inherent nature of ARPGs, and it's totally fine that way. It's all good. I hope you guys, if you're playing D4, I hope you guys have a blast. Go ahead. All I'll say is that video was not necessary earlier. That's all I will say. The video is not necessary. So I'm walking into the lion's den here. Do you mind elaborating on what you mean? Like why, like what didn't you like about it? What was not necessary? I'm openly inviting you to have a dialogue on this. What about the video did you find unnecessary? What's the new build? People keep telling me to go Trickster. I literally know nothing about it. I don't know what skills I use. I don't know how to build it. I don't have a POB. But people say that I'll love Trickster. I don't even know what the skill is. No video is necessary. Yeah, you could make that argument. Like all YouTube videos are not quote unquote necessary. I mean, I guess what was the point of my video? The point of my video was to explain my frustration with Diablo 4 and why I'm not logging in was the idea. It's fine, Rax. You're not disrespecting me. Oh, I know you're not disrespecting me. I know. I guess the reason I'm at Storm, the reason I'm asking you is because I care about your opinion. So please share it. You're conversing with me normally. You can disagree with what I did and we can have a dialogue like, you know, adults. If you feel like sharing, what didn't you like about the video? I'm not even asking from an angry, defensive stance. I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious. You watched the video and you deemed whatever it was not necessary, or maybe I shouldn't have made the video. I would love to know why. Maybe you have a different perspective that I should consider. If you feel like answering. You want to drop the topic? That's fine. Feel free to share your opinion if you want to share it. I am openly inviting you to do so. I'm not a closed-minded fool. Unless you think that you should be able to die in the treasure room. Then you and I will never be friends. Did you step into a heated topic? No, we're chilling. I'm good. Not a heated topic. Yeah. Part of the reason why I made the video is because I was going to get asked nonstop if I didn't make the video. That was part of the reason. Definitely. I will get asked endlessly if I don't explain it. You watched my latest video, great stuff. I hope they listen to you. I still have fun with the game. The thing is if you guys notice something about the video that I just made, I didn't really offer solutions. I did not tell them what seasons to make. I did not tell them what endgame to make. I did not tell them how to design their new characters or skill systems. I didn't offer a single solution. All I did was voice my frustrations. I did not tell them how to do their job. I didn't tell them how to make D4. I told them what my frustrations were and how I was feeling. Uh-oh, I'm out of vitamin D3 gummies. I'm out of fish oil gummies too, but I have a new tub right here. The same company that gave an Archmage a floating wheelchair? Wait, what's that? Is that a mount in a game or something? Fish oil gummies, disgusting. It doesn't taste like fish at all, man. It tastes like a gummy worm. These Amazon fish oil gummies don't taste like fish. I would never take them if they taste like fish. They taste like gummy worms. They're great. They do not taste like fish, 100%. It's WoW classic drama. They shifted their focus to DEI cash grab character designs. You know, it's like, yeah, I think both things are a problem, right? People keep talking about DEI ruining Blizzard. I think both sides are a problem. Discriminating against people for being, what's a proper term, different, is completely wrong and should never happen. Simultaneously, hiring people to meet a quota of different people instead of hiring just simply the right person for the job is also bad. So it's like both of those are bad. You should treat everyone fairly. Any gender, any religion, any sexual orientation should be treated fairly. You should just hire the most qualified person for the job. Like, that's it. I think both extremes are bad. Like, they're both bad, are they not? Just hire the most qualified person, no matter what. Stat Stacker is dead. Log out. Wait, what happened? Blaming problems on DEI is lazy. That's a great word for it. That's certainly not the main cause of why things are the way they are. It's certainly not. It is not a simple one-off solution or one-off cause. You want to know? I'll tell you a funny story. This actually happened. Real story at my corporation. Not a fake story. We were hiring for a very, very high ranking position. And it needed to be filled. This job was important. It needed to be filled quickly. They posted for it internally and externally. And a week went by, 2 weeks, a month, 2 months. No hire. And I went to one of our associate vice presidents and I said, hey, this position that we're hiring for, I mean, you don't have to, I'm not here to demand answers or anything, but it would be really helpful if we filled it. Can you give me any details on the hiring process here? And he said, Ryan, that's a very, very sore subject. You want to know what's going on? You want to really know? I said, yeah, I would love to know why we have not filled this position. He said, we had a lot of applicants. A lot of them are very, very good, but we cannot start the interview process. I'm looking at him and he goes, go on, go ahead and ask the question. I go, okay. Why can't you start the interview process if you have a ton of candidates that would be really good? He said, we cannot start the process until a certain number of females have applied to be interviewed. But we can't get any females to even apply. We're not pushing, we just need them to apply so we could interview them. But we can't reach the quota of the amount of people, of the amount of females that need to apply for this position. So we, according to HR, we cannot start the interview process until either that happens or we reach three months of having the position open. And he said, we've even discussed like females who don't want the job. They said that they would just apply just to get someone in the door, and they just said just auto decline them. But that's also not legal, right? Like, we can't do that either. So it's like, he's like, so we got to wait either another month or wait for more female candidates to genuinely apply. And they didn't apply. It was another month. None of them they didn't even apply to have the interview. They just didn't want the job. And I understand. I didn't want the job. I didn't apply for it because it's a shitload of work. I didn't want to do it. So we actually waited 3 months to even begin interviews for a very important position because we didn't have enough females interested in applying for the job. Isn't that crazy? I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, how does that even help female? Like, probably the intention of that rule is to help females. Is there a female out there that thinks that this rule helps them? And if so, I would love to hear how. I'm just sitting there like, how does this even help anybody? This is so fucking stupid. And the crazy thing about it is, I believe the person hired was a female, actually. And she was fucking amazing. She was amazing at her job. So we hired a female anyway. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. How many divines are on this? My guy has like 150 divines. You can already clear T17 for 30 or less. You've been looking for a job for 6 months. HR is too lazy to even read the applications. Vincinia, Acid, Huskers. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. We got 126 divine drop today. Jesus. I don't know, Fat Matt. I don't know the details. No Diablo 4 today. Exclamation, why no D4 jabber? I guess let me pin that to YouTube in case anyone is wondering. Let's see, why no D4? See if the bot works here. Maybe it doesn't work. Let me add the command. Okay, there it is. Why no D4? I added this command to YouTube, but apparently it didn't work. There it is, and then I will pin this. Okay. As a female, it's a giant pain to be noticed above men in IT. One of my girlfriends in college, she was a brilliant individual. She got her master's degree in sociology and her undergrad in mathematics and statistics. Very smart girl. She studied both math and sociology. And she thinks like a lot of I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if gap is the right word, but the gap between males and females is very sociological in nature. For example, when you said it's hard to get noticed in IT as a female, just when I think about it sociologically, when I think of IT, well, first of all, I think of Jim Bob Joe in India. That's what I think of. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of IT. But in general, for IT or computing, definitely the first thought that I have is males, but that's like sociological, right? That's, well, usually it's been guys in the past, so IT is males. But there, of course, are brilliant females in IT, and it's becoming like it's shifting slowly to being more balanced. But I think that's a big part of the problem is sociology. Same thing with the opposite with nurses. If you have a nurse in a hospital, what are the odds it's going to be a male? Very, very low sociologically. How much divine to make this build T17 viable? I would say I did it for 30. 30, I was doing T17s. Yeah, that's what Grumpy Kitten just said. They said that actually the first IT people were female, then it switched to male. You wanted to say you're baffled by how many hate comments you see every time you watch a PoE highlight video. Oh, Davud, we don't care. We don't care about those people. I get you your comment like, oh, like why do people hate me? It doesn't matter. I don't care that people hate me. It's okay. I appreciate it though, but I'm not at all bothered by people hating me. It's okay. Those people truly in every definition of the word don't matter. We'll be good. We'll be good. Plenty good without them. If you don't have people out there that hate you for something, then you really haven't made it, right?
in a strange way, them hating me is honestly kind of a good thing. I do not mind it. Oh, I don't mind it at all. Dang it. I keep... One second here, guys. I'm trying to fix my regular expression here. You watched my video on the D4 new season. You're about to cry. You felt that on a different level. It's insane. I did get a message. I got a lot of messages today. I got messages from Last Epoch. I got messages from Blizzard. I got messages from content creators. I got messages from friends and fans. Even Blizzard, a quote from one of the DMs from Blizzard. We love you always and forever. That's a direct quote from somebody on Blizzard. So I actually think I didn't exactly know if it would go this way, but I think my video is actually resonating with a lot of people, which is nice. Blizzard did not say take it down. No. Blizzard did not say that. I watched Frosty's new video. I watched it this morning when I was kind of down in the dumps. I don't know. Frosty has such a way of making everything funny. Like, the amount of times that I actually laugh out loud in life to anything is not very high, which is sad. I wish I laughed more. But his video actually, like, the part that I laughed at the hardest was when he clips me. He clips me and I'm like, I read a comment from a chatter and I said, Diablo 4 is calling my name. I mean, he just shows off how fucking stupid I am. I just think that's so funny. Usually when I laugh at his videos, it's him clipping me and I'm watching myself and I can't believe how unbelievably stupid the thing I said was, and I just laugh. You disagree about crafting not being big in D2? Yeah, but isn't crafting in D2 just... There's some Herodic cube recipes. That's cool. And then you just put the runes in the item. Like, it's not really crafting, right? It's just inserting. What's up, Britton? I'd be down to go hardcore SSF if you guys want me to. I'm down to do either. Amulets, caster gloves, boots, blood boots. Are you talking about like are these vendor recipes, or explain to me the process of crafting caster gloves? Explain to me what is how do you craft a caster glove in Diablo 2? Explain to me the process. By the way, I played Diablo 2 a lot. I have 10,000 hours in Diablo 2. Make a penance brand poison guide, get rich, then go to SSF. Penance brand poison. Is that strong? Do you just put the items in the cube and hit reroll, or like, or is there actual crafting that I'm not aware of? Like, is it like take a pair of gloves with a perfect jewel and vendor recipe it, or sell it to it, or cube it? Like, what I'm talking about is more intricate crafting. That's what I'm saying. It's a perfect gem with gloves and a rune. See, that's what I thought. Didn't Fubgun make a video yesterday saying that T16 and a half is dead? And now it's just T17 again? So do we have to go back to T17? You agree with my D4 video? Thank you. I don't have any more of those, Jacob. What point can you switch over to having these spiders and the turtle? I like literally once you can buy them. I don't know. My guys were cooking instantly. All right, we'll do some T16 and a halves for now. I can't play this. Okay, this is what I want to run. I want to run these maps. So we're going to go into this tab. All right. Actually, maybe we don't have to run T16s anymore. So the main idea that I have here is I don't want to give the minions or the Jim Bobs more life. If they don't have life, I think my minions can insta-kill them. My minions are going to insta-kill them. As long as they don't have juiced life. And if they insta-kill them, then I can't really lose, right? So we're going to do this. And I want to buy like 15 of these. Then we're going to do these 6 maps right here and see how it goes. And we're going to do Bligit. Okay. Mr. Nice Guy, I thought the video was super necessary. A voice for so many of us longtime Diablo fans. Cheers. Gamer, POE is better than Diablo 4. Thanks for the Prime, man. Lore, thank you for the Prime. We do juice blight. Yeah, my specters won't die. You have to hit my specters for 1.4 million elemental damage to kill them. My specters are giga tanky. They're not going to kill my specters. They might kill me, but they are not going to kill my specters. They are not going to kill my specters. My specters are giga tanky. They're not going to kill them. There's almost nothing in the game that even could kill my specters. I'm very confident in that. Extremely confident. They're going to kill me way before they kill my specters. Okay, here we go. This is what we're doing. We're doing Bligit. Let's start the Bligit. And we need all of them to be this, right? The punchy tower. DM told me that I'm a stupid ass and I'm doing it wrong. He said you get better loot if you do all green towers. So that's what we're doing. We're going to build the green towers. I've got to back up here. Excuse me, sir. Punchy, punchy, punchy. No, 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 no. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. We won. Is this build listed somewhere? Yes, I posted a video on it yesterday. Video is up on the YouTube, and there's also a Gazzy video, which is even better than mine if you'd rather just watch that. My video is just high level, kind of explaining it. No headhunter, I'm crying. Just 44 monsters left, huh? Where? I don't know where they are. Oh, here. You would play this build, but you're sure that you would go blind? Wish I could offer you words of encouragement like, no, 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 you wouldn't go blind. It's okay. No, it's not okay. You will go blind. All right, one Blidget down. The idea of this is just to get a shitload of maps here. That is absolutely working. You have a map for me? Oh no. Why do I feel like this is not something that I want, Einstein? Why do I get the feeling that this is not something I want to be doing, whatever you have? No, it's a good one. Why do I not believe you? Have I tried Earthshatterer with my Slammer? I've only tried snacking. I've heard Earthshatterer is pretty good, but I haven't tried it. No. Oh. When you see that collapsing, you're just guaranteed to die. You just, I poured it away and I still died. So if you see that, if you don't hit the log out button, you can't survive it. If you see that. Because I poured it away and still died. I mean, I hit the, I mean, on my screen, I hit the frost blink. I saw it collapsing. I teleported to the other side of the map and I still died. Einstein, what's the damage of your character on Penance Brand? Because doesn't Volcanic Fissure of Snacking hit like 300 million damage? Is it even close to that or nah? It's a dot build, so it's capped. I don't know what that means. Dots can only do a capped amount of damage, or... It's capped at 32 million.
As that in blood runs cold and cuts deep, step carefully. The victor go the spoils.
Like, how long does it take you with no special buffs to kill a T17 boss, for example? Uber Maven died in 5 seconds in each phase. Okay, so that's like insane damage, right? But how much does that build cost to make? So this is very dangerous. This is exactly where my minion Jim Bob suffers a bit. Boy, these drowning orbs sure don't make this easy, do they? My game is having a seizure. You crafted your axe with the video? Beautiful, my dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so
Too much clutter.
taking 7 divine to craft a good axe is a billion times better than paying a fortune for it, right? Do I still need 16 8 mods? I put the corruption scarab in there because now I can probably run the corrupted 8 mod. I can probably run them since it runs T16 mods now was the idea. Like now I can probably do it. But I think now with the changes, don't we have to play T17? Doesn't T16 blow now? T16 and a half? I probably am forced to do T17 now. Pro, Puppet, Lore, Decadent. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs. 1.5 year for Decadent. Decadent? I always have the same question every time. They're not half bad if you roll them. Guys, can you please get in the room? There we go. Okay, let's do some more Bligit here. More Bligit on the way. No. What's hitting me? I mean, I can't fucking see anything. Ground degen or something? I spammed every single one of my health pots. Still died. This game, man. Step into a room. Can't see the floor. I guess let's do this one. It won't let me upgrade this. I don't know why. Do I not have enough points or something? Yeah, this loot is not very good, but the amount of maps is pretty good. Why only empowering towers? DM told me there's a node on the tree that gives you more loot if you only put empowering towers. Or if they die within empowering towers. It's the scarab. Oh, okay. So not on the tree in the scarab. What are the specters? Wretched defilers. Wretched defilers. What endgame mechanism gets you money? The thing that's made me the most money by far is strong boxes. Okay. Yeah, Righteous Fire Chieftain, as Texasy said, is ideal for a new player. Like we have this one, for example. Let's try this one, see how many maps we get on this one. Yesterday you got 2 mirror shards? Oh my god, did you really? I've never gotten a mirror shard ever.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of maps. Oh, maps. That's sure is a lot of maps.
I need more mana.
All right, here we go, boys. Let's put green, green, and then green, green. Start leveling it up. Are they gonna spawn monsters? Green, 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 green. Green, green. Now I need 500 points. Green. Green. You guys thought you were gonna hit my pump? Nice try. Excuse me, Satan. And there go my frames. And there go my frames. Frames are no longer a thing anymore. Excuse me, sir. We got some maps, boys. Are we sure that evolving to tier 4 still applies it to the Scarab? Nope, I'm not sure about anything. If I'm doing it wrong, please let me know. Kindly let me know if I'm doing it wrong. You hit the god recombination in the minion thing? God, I'd love to hear that. The bits message. Can you give me your regular expression for tier 17? Yes, but I'm about to remake it. Can I remake it and finalize it and then I'll give it to you then? I mean, I can do it right now after this map. Right now I'm just getting some maps, so my mappers can map. My mappers are going to run all of these. Let's do this one. Okay, let's go look for some more maps if we can. You love the D4 video? Thank you guys. Remember, please keep one thing in mind. The D4 video that I made was not coming from a position of hatred. It was coming from a position of sadness, I would say. That's probably the most accurate way to describe it. I didn't wake up today to make a video shitting on D4. That wasn't the idea. But I did want to speak honestly about how I feel about the game. I have a feeling there's some people out there who feel the way that I do. And maybe there's some people out there that don't completely agree with me on what I said, but I bet they agree with parts of it at least. Yep. Yep. Keep making those noises. Keep giving me maps. Yep. My mappers will be very pleased that they're still going to be employed. And then we're going to... Unfortunately, I didn't want to do T17 anymore, but I'm going to have to... I think we have... Oh, Reflecting Mist. Oh, shit.
The swift choice speaks well of you.
Zero monsters remain. That's how you do it, boys. You just don't care anymore. You've checked every single season. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't care anymore. I still care, but I don't care. I would say I don't care as much, though. Am I going to do a new build? That's my idea, yes. My idea is to do a new build. I'm just not exactly sure which one I'm going to do. Okay, the regular expression here. I think we should also block this. Block this. You don't have to block the extra life. You don't have to block that. But I want to run through these maps. I want my minions to insta-kill something. I guess you could block drowning orbs. I'm going to block it. I hate drowning orbs. You could block the saw blades. I don't like the saw blades either. I would rather block everything that I hate. I think Maven is actually okay. Can't do elemental reflect. I also don't really like steel charges. This is what I'm going to run. This is my idea. It's very, very strict. I want to run the maps and I want to be comfortable. I just pasted it for both of you guys, YouTube and Twitch. I want to be comfortable. So I'm going to edit my regular expression. And call this T17 minions. So those are all the ones that pass it. I guess one more thing I'm gonna do. You don't have to do this, but another thing I'm gonna do is I would like it to have at least an increase in currency. Because that's what I'm farming. If you're gonna make your maps too strict, yeah, I've got the I've got enough money now where I can chaos orbit. Like I don't care. I'll spend 40 chaos orbs on a map just to make it so to run it how I want to run it. I'm not really blocking mods to make the monsters hit harder. They can still hit me for 1,000,000 damage, but I am blocking the mods that give them more life. So you got to kill me instantly or you're going to die instantly. There's too many damaging mods. I think it's too difficult to block them all is part of the reason. I shouldn't have taken minus 50% physical damage reduction, but we're doing it anyway. Mage Blood one time. Never lucky. I know this is a piece of shit. Okay. Can you guys kill this guy right away? Is this a league starter build? Oh yeah. Absolution leveling with minions is super strong. Yeah. Felt great. Basic currency. I better not. I don't want to die. Cook them down, boys. Nice. 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 Yeah, nice. Yep, keep doing that, guys. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Keep it up. Keep it. Yep, yep. Keep it up. Keep giving me stuff. I'm poor. Another thing that I think I'm going to do, I don't think I'm going to spend the currency. Gazzy taught me how to like finish the build and make it a super ultimate Giga Chad. It costs so many divines to make a ring where I could just spend like 2 divines and get half of... I could get half of what he is showing. So I think I'm just going to spend half the money. And call it good there. I'm going to spend half the money, get half of the value. And call it good so I can go to a new character. Excuse me, sir. This is my pump. I'm starting to lag here pretty bad. I won. I won. This map was not very juicy. So you need the Blight Scarab of Invigoration. Okay, do we have that in here? Oh, I see. I'm running the wrong scarab here. I threw this in because I ran out of the other one because I'm stupid. Thank you. I forgot. Okay, I ran out of it. Let's just get 2 of them. Let's see if this makes a big difference. Let me see if I can I run any of the... Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so let's... Is worth anything? All right. Let's try one of these, see what happens. You finished the league several leagues ago, and you want to give me your ring that has negative 78 lightning res? Thank you so much, my friend. That's very nice of you. I already have 2 rings that each give more than negative 100 resist. So I am good. Oh, this is unplayable for me. This has an unplayable mod that I forgot to block. Make sure it's not here. This one's good. Oopsie. Brother Thom Petagy Schnapper. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. It had minions have 93% less cast speed. I cannot play that. Yeah, there's a slight problem there. I mean, I could do the map, it'd just take me 4 hours. I will take the quantity. Take this. This is fine.
decision. So you have chosen.
Rax is the people's voice. I think if people heard that I became the voice for ARPGs, some people would be very, very, very angry. Some people hate me with every fiber of their being. If anybody has epilepsy, please do not watch my stream for the next 30 seconds. You ain't even flickering yet. Yeah, I turned down my graphics so my computer could attempt to survive blight. Okay. Okay. So we have a couple of options here. Let me see. We have a couple of options here. Oh, Jesus. We could run these T17s and try to make $1 million, or we could make a new character. What would you guys rather watch? Would you rather me run these super juice T17s and try to make $1 million, or do you want to see something new? I think I'm gonna go Trickster, whatever is the super powerful Trickster that people say I'll love, but I've never played it. Okay, almost everybody is saying make a new character. So let's do what the people are asking for. Does anybody have a leveling POB for Trickster? Can you go explosive concoction as Trickster or no?
You have something valuable in the device.
Does Maxroll have it? Does Maxroll have a guide for it? I'll just follow that if they do. Oops, what the shit am I doing here? Here's a question. Can the Trickster use Headhunter? It would be cool to play a character that I could actually use my Headhunter on, because I have one. Or if not, then I guess it's fine, but that would be nice. Almost every build uses Headhunter. I guess that's true. I think today, out of my mappers, I have gotten maybe 5 Exalted Orbs and 0 Divines. I'm crying. 5 Exalts, 0 Divines. Crying.
Maybe if I attach several bracelets.
Just cleaning up the stash here for a second. So all of these maps, we can actually have our Jim Bobs run. So our mappers are going to do all of these. There we go. Keep them cooking there. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you could val them to go straight to 8 mods. How many divines for this minion build to be able to do T16? Not many. I could do T17 on 30, and T17 is way harder than T16, right? So, I don't know. Not many. I've never played Mines before. Never played Mines. Let's see here. So let's see here. Let me see something here. I want to see. Not hardcore viable, mediocre, sustain. Oof. I guess I'm failing to see here. What's the... So it looks like tricksters are all about speed with the frenzy charges, and the action speed can't be worse than 108% of the base value. This seems very strong. This is one of the most interesting things about PoE. Look at this. This build isn't tanky. They're very defensive. That's the most perfect example of PoE 1 in a nutshell. That's POE1 right there. The proper GG tank trickster build is why it isn't tanky. Most of them are tanky. It's just not this one. This is a completely different build, is it not? Does anybody have a POB for... Well, first of all, let me see something here. I apologize, guys. Which one is the trickster? Is it like a duelist? Sorry, which one's trickster? I don't know which one is trickster. Duelist? Shadow. Guess that makes sense. Shadows are kind of tricky, aren't they? Rolling magma. Ephemeral Edge Smite. I think that's what people have been telling me to go. I see. So you just stack energy shield as high as you can. And this just gives you giga maximum lightning damage. Is it a good mapper? Twink leveling for Shadow. Yeah, step at this. I put a video out about why I'm not playing D4. By the way, I Blizzard reached out to me and said some very nice things to me. So that honestly made me feel good. Last Epoch reached out to me. A bunch of people in the community, streamers reached out to me. But yeah, Blizzard reached out. They said that they still love me, and they said that they look forward to showing me Diablo 4's comeback arc. I said, I'd love to see it. Let's see it. You mean the next paid expansion? Dang it. My picture fell off. Yeah, fix it later. It's not cooperating. It's not cooperating. So... It wants me to level with volcanic fissure of snacking. I mean, Tai Killer wrote this, but he did write it 8 months ago. There's way better than a hollow palm. You followed it, and okay, I'll just try it. I'm kind of interested in following it because people keep arguing about whether it's shit or not. So why don't we just try it for fun? I actually think I already have Hollow Palm. Or I might have sold it for a divine. I'm almost certain I found it already. Doesn't it cost a divine? Or yeah, it's called One with Nothing. I'm pretty sure I found with one of these, and I sold it for a lot of money. There's no way it's worth a divine. I sold it for a divine. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain I sold it for a divine. I don't even know. What is hollow palm technique? I don't even know what that means. Is that like you have to fight bare-fisted or something? Jesus. All right, let's just try it for fun. Let me move this over here. I've got too many windows open. I'm getting confused. So 0.9 divines would be 210 minus 21. So what? Let's call it 190. I like this hideout. All right, I have it. So if you have a small cluster jewel, does that only go on the edge of the... Do you have to run straight to the left to get to the edge of the board to allocate it, or... Let me see. I don't understand. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... This is the wrong thing. Sorry. Looking at the wrong thing. Some stupid. This is it. Okay. And then I need... Do you guys look at this? Read this. God, this is good. Can I go to the... Here. Putting one with nothing does not automatically give you damage. You have to put a passive point into the new passive notable that appears, Hollow Palm Technique. Please do not ask me why your build does 0 damage and then link your profile without that node allocated, yet this has happened repeatedly. All right, do I have a tabula? Yep. Wait till you see what I'm gonna get though. A boom. Lit. Is that even any good? Nope. All right, let's get everything that we need. We got the tabula. Now we need a silver branch. I probably just have that. This is better than Tabula at the start. 1,000 ribbons. I mean, that looks nice. You're probably right. But this I could just use the whole time, right? No, I'm not taking your shit, Einstein. Actually, I will take something from you if you have it. Do you have a 7 league step? Do I have one? Nope. Do you have a 7 league step I can borrow from you? I'll give it back to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy one. Okay, he's giving me the other thing too. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I'll get it back to you. All right. So we're going to run real fast. So this is apparently better than Tabula. Okay. You need a blank Tabula? Why? I don't get it. Why do you need a blank Tabula? Oh, this is required level 16? Oh, shit. I hate life. All right. Do we have Silver Branch? Of course not. That would have been helpful. You have a blank Tabula? All right. Can I trade you for my corrupted +2 Tabula? Thank you. Oh, he's already here. All right. Here, let me give you something for it. Here, have this. Thank you. Kind sir. You have the bow? All right. God, this is easy. I just pay all my chatters instead of chat. This is... Man, now this is service. Thank you, kind sir. All right, now what do we need? I need to buy a level 1 volcanic fissure of snacking, I think. We need Astramentus, right? I'm gonna go buy that. And Call of the Void. Okay, I'll probably level solo Texasy just to see how fast I can do it. Dude, should I divine this? All right, I'll just give this back to you, Einstein. Thank you. I'll make it better and I'll give it back to you. How much do these cost? Oh shit, I had it perfect. Damn it. There we go. How much do these cost? 30 chaos. All right. It's not that expensive. All right. So now I need to buy Call of the Void. I mean, I might already have this. I didn't check. Do I have this? Nope. That would have been helpful. All right, let's see how expensive this one is. This is 7 days ago, 6 days ago. Let me just keep spamming over here, spamming the trade, Jim Bob. Somebody sell me this ring. There we go. 25 chouse. This hideout layout, man. I just got banned. That's not it, right? This is not what I messaged him to buy. This is not it. Do you have the actual ring that I messaged you about? He's trying to sell me a different ring. I don't want the other ring. I want the one I messaged you about. Let's ignore this guy and go back to the hideout. It's the principle of the thing. He put the thing in that was not the ring that I asked for. Then he linked a bunch of other random shit. And then he said there's no difference. Well, I was gonna buy like a perfect one, but I guess I could buy yours from you. Here, I got this one. Thank you. He just said there's no difference and linked me a bunch of other ones. This one is perfect. All right. So here we go for fun. We have a tabula. Not sure I'll use this one. We're going to run real fast. We have a Jim Bob here. We got this. We got this. All right. The Astromentus is the biggest part. And we could catalyst it as well. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't put in the hollow palm jewel. That sounds like something I would do. Put everything in there except for the thing I actually need. Yeah, we need this. And then we can catalyst it for fun. I'm going to give this back to Einstein. The catalysts are in, what, light? Ultimatum. So we go attribute, right? There we go. There's a belt that has 3 times implicits, and you can get 18% dex on it. What's the belt called? You can anoint it for dex. does the anoint change the required level? String of servitude. So we need this with Dex. So it's the implicit dexterity. This one. This is... Can I buy this for 10 chaos? Let's move this over here. We might have to buy a 17% one. Doesn't look like... It doesn't look like 17% is a possible roll. Is it? Is 16 a roll? Looks like it's either 12, 15, or 18. So if I put 15 here. Can I buy this for 10? Lit. Okay. We got this little Jim Bob belt. And then isn't there a really good resistance helmet? Like it's called Gold Rim or something. I probably have it. Gold. Isn't there a hat? It's pretty good. This one. 33 all res. Seems pretty good. All this is so funny. All you don't really need any of this, right? Does anybody know a good anoint for Dex? Utmost swiftness. Okay, Jad, do you know what the things are to anoint that? You can just look it up on the tree, right? If you just... But I'd have to find it is the problem. Utmost swiftness. Now we have to find it, which is impossible. Teal, crimson, brown. It's down near Ranger. Ranger starts like over here, right? Here it is. Sepia, teal, crimson. Thank you.
sepia, teal, crimson. Oh, yeah. Look how much dex I have. Eh. Okay. Any resistance ring, Jim Bob? The only slot we have left is a ring, right? Wow. Les Hoop de All. I have one, don't I? Dude, I found 1,000 of those. I think I just stopped picking them up is my problem. How do you spell it? Oh. I was spelling it wrong. This is an all attribute ring, right? So that's a godly ring. Dude, I should have paid more attention to this ring. This ring looks actually pretty sick. All of these trade listings are from 1,000,000 days ago. I don't think any of these people are going to be here. All of these... Oh. I got one for 40 chaos. That was surprising. This one's pretty good. 26 attributes, 27 all res. It's almost perfect. Okay. Lit. All right, our little twink guy is ready. So the only other thing that I need is a level 1 volcanic fissure of snacking. Dude, it costs a divine for volcanic fissure of snacking. I mean, I could just resell it when I'm done, I guess. Just use smite.
Okay, let me see if I have a smite. Can I just use this, guys? But I don't want it. This is level 21. Okay, when we get to the smite portion. Wait, you can use smite from level 1? Which smite do I actually use for the build? Can I level it up as I play? Yeah, I need it to be level 1. It's Val Smite of Divine. Val Smite of Divine Judgment. Okay. Let's just buy the gem. Val Smite. This gem costs 6 divine. The gem is 6 divine. Thank you, Pendragon. This is just any gem Texasy. Yeah, I think I'll just play with Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, and then I'll just sell it when I'm done. Here's one for 80 chaos. Here's one for 100. I'll just resell it. It's fine. I know this will resell, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Should be super overkill, right? So, let's close the trade thing now. Let me take a look at the build one more time here. Let me just buy the supports ahead of time that we need from Lily. So, chance to poison. Then I guess momentum is fine. Then we need Pierce. Mirage Archer. And then Volley. We don't need this. So for some reason, he puts Caustic Arrow with Burning Arrow in the same link. So we're just going to listen. And we need a level 1 Frost Blink. That makes sense. Okay. Then we need a Flame Dash later. Then we need faster attacks. And we need added fire. And we need ruthless. And we need war banner. Later on. Then we need Herald of Ice. Then we add Melee Fizz and Elemental. Then we add these two later. Then we add Purity of Elements. And then Elemental Weakness. Exactly sure how we're going to fit all of these gems in. And then it never changes. The rest, this is every gem. Okay, so that's it. That's every gem that we need. And all of these gems are going to be almost instantaneously thrown away. So that's good. So on the tabula, this is level 1. This is level 1. Wait. Requires level 1, requires level 1. These 3 are going to be added later. All of this is going in the weapon. So between this and this, I need 4 blue sockets. This is going to be snacking later. Snacking is going to look like this. I think I can start with snacking in my bow to start leveling it up. Nope, it's required level 12. No, I can't. So then Frost Blink, Flame Dasher later. So I just need 2 red and 2 blue for the whole run. So if I just make this, if I just get one red socket, then we're done. There. So that should be good enough to use every single thing that I need. Guys, I understand. I understand we're going to switch to Smite, and I understand Smite would be very good for the run. I understand all of this. I get it. We're just going to go with what the guide says for now, okay? Let's just go with what the guide says. It's going to be okay. So I need one more blue socket, right? This is my 6 link. I need 4 blues. Or I don't need Frostblink. So there, we're good. We need 3 blue, 1 red, 1 green. This should be good. I'm just gonna follow what Tai Killer says. And yeah, I get it. Smite would be really good. I understand. I'm following Tai Killer's guide on max roll. The twink leveling. This is what I'm following, guys, to show you. I'm following the twink shadow leveling guide on max roll. And so what I'm going to be doing here is I am just going to run in a straight line. I get it. We run in the straight line for the cluster jewel. We go down. Seems like it would be better just to go straight for the cluster jewel, is it not? But I'm just going to do exactly what he says. Grab these 2 things. Get the cluster jewel. Get that. Does he take the mastery? Okay. Then a bunch of crazy things I'm never going to remember. Okay. And then you have twink gears, so go straight for it. The reason why I'm guessing he does this, he's assuming twink gear. I'm guessing that you can't switch to volcanic fissure of snacking anyway, because this is only 13 points. So this is like right when you hit snacking anyway. So this probably makes sense while you're to get the movement speed. It probably makes sense to grab these on the way because we have to use a bow anyway until 12, right? So that's why Tai Killer did this. It actually makes sense even with the twink gear, right? If there's one thing I've learned, making guides for years, not all problems, but 80% of problems of people that come to me about my guide is they didn't listen to my guide. I make a guide and I say, do this. Then they say, Rax, why doesn't my Tal Rasha Meteor Sorcerer do any damage? And I said, did you follow my guide? And they said, yes, exactly. And I said, exactly? And you do no damage? Yeah, Rax. I mean, I tried. Can you show me? Yeah, I'm going to help you, but let me look. Then I look and I go, first question. What rune did you put on your teleport? Oh, I put the rune on the teleport that lets me teleport twice. Ah, so you do no damage. Well, Rax, why would that have anything? I saw that you took the rune that does 5 arcane damage, but it doesn't do any damage, so I just thought it would be better for me to have 2 teleports. You bricked the entire build. You have to take the one that does 5 arcane damage, because that gives you your arcane stack of Tal Rasha. You're playing with 3 Tal Rasha stacks. This is what everyone does. Everyone switches my rune on teleport. Just, if you would just follow my guide, you would never have had this problem. Just follow the guide. So it's like when Tai Killer says, put on this twink gear and grab these random nodes beforehand, it's like, my first thought is, follow the guide. Like, He said to do this, follow it. You know what I mean? This is the source of many errors in guides. Yeah, exactly. Don't think Tai Killer thought for us. We don't do any thinking around here. All right, here we go. This probably won't be my hardcore SSF character, but I do plan to make one. We got all of July, so we will go hardcore. Okay, which one is the shadow? Okay. This one? God damn it. Ranger, who knows? Marauder, Templar, Shadow? Lit. Second try, not too bad. Second try, not too bad, guys. Thank you for posting a D4 video. I really appreciate it, hearing your thoughts. Calm and restrained without being super negative. That's what I was going for, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Trying to voice my thoughts and not be super negative. What do you need to do to not get one shot on the snacker? One of the, like, if you look at Fubgun's final POB, I think he gets his max res up to 90. There's a colossal defensive difference between 82 max res and 90 max res. You love my video, but at the same time, it really hurt. Yeah, we can only hope at this point, X-Men. Yeah, I think you can get it to 90. Look at Fubgun's final update and look at how he boosts his max res. Do you have a Headhunter, by the way? Headhunter will help you a lot, just stealing mods. You can't afford Defiance. You have the same problem as me. We get one-shotted still because we're poor. I'm poor too. A lot of you are saying you really like the video. Yeah, so if you have 75% reduction, you take 75% less damage, you have 90%, you take 90% less reduction. The way that I like to explain it is, imagine a monster, okay? He comes up to you and you have max res and he bonks you. He bonks you for 25 and you die, right? Imagine the monster, instead of bonking you for 25, imagine him bonking you for 10. Now compare those two numbers. Getting hit for 25 versus getting hit for 10. The first time he hit you was 2.5 times the magnitude of bonking you for 10. So the difference between moving in those last things is colossal. That's why Righteous Fire is so tanky, right? It makes, like, people like think those max res things like barely matter. Pff, bro, they're god tier defense. All right. Should we get the timer going for fun? Let's see if I can beat... I don't have a twink mercenary, unfortunately. What are we playing next? We're playing we're playing Shadow. Start the timer in the town. That would be cheating, though. Okay, guys. We are going to go... Let me switch the loot filter, even though I'm not going to pick up anything. Let's go to the loot filter for Tai Killer doing melee, I guess. I have no idea. All right. We're going to go on 9, guys. It's going to be the world record speed run of speediness. Viper Strike. I've never even heard of this. What does this even do? Is this ranged? I mean, I have a sword, so it can't be ranged, right? Chance to poison. I don't need this. We're just going to throw this away in 2 seconds anyway. Twink runs don't start on the beach. I guess that makes sense to start it from the town. How's that poison feel, Hillock? Yep. Get poisoned, bitch. Got him, boys. Look at that poison. Yeah. He's getting chopped. Easy. Why am I picking this stuff up? I have no idea. Hope I'm well. I am well, buddy. Thank you for asking. Alright. Well, I'll take both of these and throw this away. And I will take this stuff for now. If I take the other stuff, I'm going to get confused. Throw this away. Throw this away. Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. Let's go. Guys, not to brag or anything, but this might be the most powerful character ever. Okay, I forgot. When you get the thing and it lets you walk, and then you go this way, right? Yeah, I did it correctly. First time I ever did something right ever in my life. Okay, in the mud flats in 211, guys. Never seen anything like it. Not even Tai Killer could do this.
You sure you want to do this?
We're cooking, boys. May I... Bro, I clicked it 3 times. Help me, game. May I... Oh my god, dude. Give me the thing! Man! Jesus! That's only 2 of them, right? Is it way to the left? Yeah. Okay. So my pathing here could not have been worse. Take the levels here. Why did my guy stop moving there? That was weird. World record pace. 330 is the best I've ever entered this at. So I am making mistakes all the time. What was that loading screen? Oh my god. I just lost 10 seconds there. This is faster than I've ever gone before, but of course I'm cheating with Twink gear, so I can't really be too proud of it. Should have picked up the Quicksilver Flask, by the way. Made a mistake. I'm stuck. My pathing couldn't be worse. Oh my god, guys, get the fuck out of my way! I'm here to learn first playthrough. I'm stuck on Ranger. I'm dying one shot. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, first of all, if you're playing Ranger and you're getting one-shotted, you're playing absolutely perfectly. Rangers just get one-shotted by everything. I'm not even kidding. No matter, there's never been a Ranger build that could take a hit from anything. So you're playing perfectly if you're getting one-shotted on Ranger. I'm trying to, like, jokes aside, I'm trying to say some words of encouragement here, but I mean, there are no words of encouragement on Ranger. I don't know. Do you guys have any? I've made a couple of Rangers and I've never survived anything. Like, it's like a 500 death character minimum. Yeah, right. I mean, the way that you survive on Ranger is you just do so much damage at range that they can't kill you. Like, you kill them before they kill you, kind of thing. Like, that's actually it. Evasion and spell suppression. Yeah, Ranger can get spell suppression really easily, right? Because it has to have evasion on it to put spell suppression on it. But what I'm trying to say is, just because if you made a Ranger and you're dying a lot, that does not mean that you're bad. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a weird way for me to be supportive, right? Oh, I got a /DND here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made a mistake, by the way. I didn't get my other gems. Already throwing. I can't really do any damage here, so when I'm in town, I'm going to grab my gems here. I've messed up badly. And I don't have to do the trials, right? I have to remember that. I don't have to do the trials. Am I done with D4? I am done with D4 for this season. Yeah, I didn't even play. I am done. Yes. Could have also purchased 2 iron rings. Would have been smart. Praxis? Yeah, I used that on my last leveling build. That was beautiful to not have any mana costs. Okay, I don't have to do the... I don't have to do the thingy. So I know this layout. This layout means both the trial and the exit are top left. I'm almost certain. Both the trial and the exit are top left. So I just go top left as hard as I can. So that should be the trial. God, I'm getting so shit on, man. Guess I don't have any defense. I guess it's expected. Hope I don't get one-shotted by Brutus. And forward we go. Just trying to pick up some XP here. This is probably just a lot worse than just hiring a level 24 kineticist, right? Or whatever level you could actually just use straight from the beginning. Just get carried by them. Okay, we kill the blues around here. Okay, 12-minute Brutus is definitely my fastest time ever. I've done it in 14 minutes before from a fresh start. That was my best time ever. Oh, dude, these loading screens are something from a nightmare. You just die already. I mean, I'll take a quiver. I need to slash D&D on this molten shell thing. Nice, can't wear it lit. Love that. Do you have any Elden rings? I'll take that. Okay, we got an Elden ring. That's good. Learn how to pronounce that from Mr. Arnold himself. Take this, and then we're going for the cluster jewel, right? Okay. Okay, so it's this way. Okay. Let's go this way. Jesus, I'm only 9. I'm a baby. I'm usually a much higher level than this. Oh well. Oh, quiver on, easy. Didn't even read what it does, but it's a quiver, so probably does something.
So we want to hit 12 by the time we're fighting. Oh, this is the wrong way. GG. Also the wrong way.
Just need a moment. Your body is the canvas. My blade.
We gotta try to kill the blues here. Where is the cave? I don't know. I don't really just don't know this layout. That's probably really obvious from how I'm playing here. Very nice. The road from 99 to 100 is long and lonely. No clue where I'm going. Maybe we'll accidentally go the right way. Of course not, that would have been helpful. So this can go. This goes here, here, and we can close this. Certainly isn't rank 1 world damage here. But now I have this. I would love to buy some... I would love to buy some flasks that do things. Would be nice. Let me go to my stash. Now I need everything. Now I need all of this. And I need this. So War Banner can already go in. Okay. Let's get her going here, boys. So now we need to hit 12. When we hit 12, that's it. Oops, went the wrong way. What a surprise. Let's allocate this, this, and this. So when I hit 12, I'm also gonna... I can't... Wait a minute. I don't have a two-hander. Wait. I don't have a two-hander to swing. Oh, I can get 1 point from... I might need to be a higher level than 12 to allocate it. I might have to be 13. Wait. Do I have enough... Wait a minute. Can I even do this? I might not even be able to do this right now. You need to be 13? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, there's one. Don't need clarity.
So this needs to be, and now I allocate PI. Okay, I actually can't play until I'm 13. So I need to be one more level here. So let us farm one more. God, I wish I would have recognized that earlier. Need half of a level here. Should be fine, right? Need some blues or something. Okay. Let's keep going here. Okay. I need 4 bars of XP. There's no monsters anywhere. What shall I do here? Can I go T, go back to town, waypoint somewhere? And go the other way. There we go. That was good. Done.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now we're in. So we need to... I need 33 strength. I also can't play because I do not have 33 strength. Astramentus, can't wear it till 20. Yeah, I need it solved now, though. Can I craft strength on this? Acquired level 12. Jesus, man. What a massive time loss. Yeah, we need an amulet for now. 30 strength. There we go. Don't need this. 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 Now we snack, added fire, faster attacks, ruthless. We're going to wear this gear in a moment. I'm going to put that on later. I'm going to put all this stuff on later. Now we are a snacker, and this goes away. Oh my god. What a colossal damage loss. Or, not damage loss. Time loss is what I meant to say. Okay, we are actually Jesus right now.
My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she left. Oh, Forest. I don't think I need to be doing that.
Oh, I forgot to split, by the way. I'm stupid. My bad. Okay, cooking. Look at me, guys. I'm punching fireballs.
Volcanic fissure of Jesus. Oh, I have 0 survivability. Okay. Okay, this is the center area. Okay. Just checking my inventory to see if I can wear anything, but I can't. Anything new. At 16, we'll get... pretty sure we go here is next. I can't remember. Yeah, we snack with no weapon because of the cluster gym bob, exactly. That's exactly it. New build, yeah, I'm gonna work on the Trickster build, the Smite Trickster build. People say it's sick. Never played it before. I've never made a Trickster before. I couldn't even tell you which one was the Trickster in the main menu. Okay, we're 16 now. So now we can wear this. And now we can wear Herald of Ice. Let's turn it on. And get it. Let's get it, boys. Boink. Yeah. Got him, boys. Boink. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that you actually do way more damage after you swing if you say, eh. A lot of people don't know that. Could have taken that leather belt for now. Two divines invested so far, you die like paper, but your damage is good. If you have a character capable of doing T16s, no problem, on a 2 divine budget, I would say you've got a good build so far. I would say you're doing pretty good. I keep pressing 4, so I'm also going to put dash on 4. Hello, I would like to kill you. Is that okay? Killed. Playing POE over Diablo 4's new season is laughable. I don't get it. What's the funny part about it?
Chance.
He's baiting a response. I mean, I guess I just don't get what the funny part is. Yeah, PoE just had a new season. What's this new guy? This is Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, just for leveling up. This is going to be a trickster. This is going to be a trickster. He's going to be a smite trickster. You missed the surprise announcement the other day. What was it? It was that Chris Wilson was releasing a video. The guy from Grinding Gear Games. Okay. Okay, I found the waypoint. That's good. Now we got to find Oak. Oak is usually in the middle, right? Just got to make sure he's not over here in some weird direction. Okay, I'm expecting Oak to be here somewhere. I'll take a shrine, why not? Thank you, kind sir. Hello. I'd like to kill you. Take this. Don't want this. Melee Fizz is in. Elemental damage with attacks is in. Just trying to keep my inventory clean so I don't get confused, because I have a very small brain. If one thing goes wrong or does not happen as it should, then I never know what to do. This should be the way to the bandit, no? Ah, that was a far walk. Trying. Would like to help you. Should probably look at the passive tree here. So let's go this. Hits have a 25%. Oh, I did the wrong thing already. That's how stupid I am. Yeah, I did do the wrong thing. Then I need to refund that point later. We'll get a refund later. It's not a big deal. Okay. Dang it. I already did the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, we're chilling here. Okay, that's a Val area, so we don't want this. So I'm getting absolutely shit on here.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
So there's no defense here whatsoever. So we're going to have to rely on pure offense to win. Astramentus is on now. That should be completely ridiculous for damage, if I had to guess. Done. Was there no Diablo update today? Oh, there was an update to Diablo. I don't think I'm going to have too much fun playing it. And I don't want to do a quote-unquote hate stream. It's not a hate stream. But did you guys see the last campfire chat? The chat is just flowing with negativity, you know? And I would rather... I don't want to have a toxic negative stream, you know what I mean? I'm not super happy with the state of D4, so I left my feedback and I play something that I'm having fun playing. You know? I level really fast. Well, I'm cheating. I'm using twink gear that make me run super fast, so it's cheating. But the cheating is going very well, yes.
This shadow is starting to feel
The cheating is going great. Still not going to do a sub 40 Act 3, which is pathetic, but...
just need a moment.
don't know where to go. It's probably not this way. Yeah, it isn't. All right, let's check the passive tree here. Then after we grab that node, we're going to grab, and we need the life mastery 30 to life. And then we're going to go down for all that stuff. Okay. Dang it. He's still phased when I'm crying.
Travel far.
So good to be back in the city. Fresh. Excellent.
Don't know where to go. Let's try this way. What's this character going to be? It's going to be a Smite Trickster. Apparently Ben's playing this build. So we'll see what Ben is doing. Is it boring to play the same game every time? Well, I play different games. Up until today, I played Diablo 4, played Diablo 3, played Last Epoch. I played POE1, I played POE2. Sometimes we play new cool games that come out. I don't play the same game every day. But even if I didn't, I mean, I played Diablo 3 almost every day for 4 straight years. No. With the right game, you could play it every day and still have fun. I am not bored of POE1 at all, if that's your question. There's so much to learn. I'm not seeing the... It could actually be this way. And it's not. Okay, went every wrong way so far. Just bleeding time. Okay, don't know where to go. Went the wrong way again. Here it is. No, it isn't. It's went the wrong way again somehow. Somehow.
My shadow continues to live in
This is required level 36, so... You need forbidden flesh to have the final jewel, which is 150 divine. Yeah. Yeah. Fubgun usually makes builds for the super giga chads, right? Yeah. That's a little above our pay grade, isn't it? Can I click game? Come on, dude. I think we now go over here. Okay, we don't want that thing. So I'm killing way too much. It should not be almost 26 going into the docks. It should be way lower. Should be barely level 24. I'm 2 levels too high. Although I guess you could argue there is no such thing as too high, but what I'm saying is I could have killed less and saved time. This is the wrong way. I'm going to make a 100% I'm going to make a hardcore SSF character. I'm going to. I just don't know which one I'm going to make, but that is going to happen for sure. Okay, murdered that very easily. Did I quality my snacking? Yes. Yeah, I did. It's 20%. Hopefully Ziz announces the gauntlet soon. Are they going to do another gauntlet? God, I love gauntlets. Good luck in my best run. You believe in me. Thank you, my friend. I mean, this should... I don't think there's any excuse not to gold split nearly every act, right? Because we have twink gear on. If you can't... First of all, 4:19:40 is terrible. Let's start with that. That's a terrible time. And now I'm cheating and I'm using Twink gear, so... But thank you. Yes. We're cruising along here. But I better annihilate... I better annihilate 419. Otherwise, we got a big problem here. I better annihilate it. But it doesn't help that every single direction I go is the wrong way. I've lost already multiple minutes from just going the wrong way. Correct way, the only correct way from this entrance was just doing a loop around here. Super huge time loss. I'm gonna have to study the sheet. If I ever want to actually be good, I'm gonna have to study it and understand how could I zone read this.
Just need a moment.
Anything, it doesn't matter. I'll take that. Headhunter is so close, it will do wonders. Yeah, Headhunter is God tier, right? All right, up here we go. Let's run on up here.
By the ire of innocence, I deny.
Please, please swing. Thank you. Swang too many times. Crying. Oh, nice. I've got the weird ass mana flask that I hate. Oh. Put in leap slam with faster attacks. Can you leap slam without a weapon though?
Just like this place. Low on mine.
You equip and unequipped an axe. Makes sense, yeah. A little bit of an optimization there.
You sure you want to do this?
Chance. Chance.
It's been a grand...
talk to people for my reward. May I have a reward? Just give me anything. May I have a reward? Lit. May I have a reward? May I have a reward? Love rewards. Love being rewarded. Can put this here. Put this here. Put the heralds here and here. Now we go here. Already getting confused. That's how stupid I am. Should have bought a scour orb to fix my stupid snacker thing. We can go do the thing now. But it's not an option. That's weird. Deadly ailments. Don't want that.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
In we go. Amazing new D4 video. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. What I've been saying all day is it wasn't coming from a position of hatred or anger. Well, maybe a little bit of anger, but it wasn't supposed to be like overly negative. I'm just trying to get the elephants out of the room. It's like, this is the way that I feel about D4. I don't know if other people feel this way, but that's the way that I feel. And, you know, just trying to get it out there. Like, if you actually want to make the game better, this is what is making me feel bad. Okay, kill this. Excuse me, game. I phased him a long time ago.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
God, I love System of a Down.
Strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness, dead strength is defense.
Is anybody playing Diablo 4 and enjoying it? Anybody playing the new season and just chilling?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, it's like, it's not surprising. It's like the same skills, right? Hell no. Nope. You enjoyed the season for 4 hours? Does that mean, are you done? Or... Are you done with the season already, or... You're playing Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is a fun game. Makes sense. You already got bored with it? God, that was quick.
If I felt the need,
It's the first season I'm skipping. It is also the first season that I did not log in for, but
I am hoping that everybody who plays it has fun. I am hoping that you have fun. I don't want to do all that stuff. Looks like I don't have a choice. That's the wrong door. See if we can find the right one here. Yes, this is correct.
To be promising, an emperor must kill. You must navigate your empire through trouble. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess,
Trickster. I would like to be a trickster.
receive our blessing.
I think it does. I think he goes for this. I believe.
For this is the ending that we.
They're gonna do a player count and say the people that logged in is higher than POE. Well, I don't think there's any harm. I don't think there's any harm in me telling you this. In fact, it can only be a good thing. So I guess I'll share a piece of information with you. But so Adam tweeted the other day, it was part of my video, that they plan to do a big overhaul of Diablo 4. I'll be honest with you, I actually don't know what they plan yet. I don't know what the plan is. So I couldn't spoil it even if I wanted to, because I don't know what they're gonna do. But I did get some messages today that said that the changes are colossal coming to Diablo 4. I don't know what they're planning, but whatever it is, it's much more significant than anything they've done before. I know that for a fact, at least. So just see what it is, I guess. I don't even know what it is. I couldn't spoil it for you even if I wanted to. But in some of the conversations I had today, they are keenly aware that what they are currently doing is not working, and the player base overall is not happy. They know that. So they are not going to... I at least know they're not going to continue doing what they have been doing. That's for sure. What they're going to do differently, are we going to like it better? No idea.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The world is an illusion, Exile.
You can't wait for the changes to be locked under the expansion. Well, I hope that they aren't locked on the expansion. That would be nice.
All this water and work my frozen. More walking and killing for me.
Hey there, Delilah. Can I ask a genuine D4 question? Yep. Send it. What is the question? I played with Lily last night. We played Fortnite until the wee hours of the morning. Me, Gazzy, Lily, and Sarah. We have never, ever faced opposition like we faced last night. It was unbelievable. Like, we couldn't figure it out. Like, our theory behind it about what was going on is when Lily played with us the first time, we won like almost every game, and she was like a new player. So it's like, we think they thought Lily's MMR was like god tier. And my god, dude, the games that we played yesterday, I think we only won 2 games. And some of the games we were getting like 7th or 8th, just getting hunted by 3 pro teams. It was unbelievable. It's like, Jesus Christ, what is happening here? Yeah, yes, Lily. Is this is where Jim Bob is, right? This is where the ghost is that I have to rescue, right? Isn't there a ghost here? Is it in Mines level 2, guys, or is it in the Crystal Jim Bob?
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
I don't know where it is. It's in Mines level 2, okay. Here it is. Do I play build in Fortnite? Absolutely not. Not because it doesn't require like more skill. It does require more skill to also build, but I play shooting games to shoot. I don't queue up in Fortnite to play Sim City. Anytime you shoot someone one time, they build the Taj Mahal. It's actually the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. It does take skill to build, but that's not the kind of game I want to play. I want to shoot people. I'll never play build mode ever. And the games that we won last night, we're like all no shield, half of us are dead. The other 2 people that are alive have 1 health. We barely win. It's like, oh my god, dude, who are these guys? Like, Gazzy and Lily are pretty new, but Gazzy and Lily still play very well. It's very, very shocking, like, how good some of these people get. Like, some of them are just obviously cheating. You can tell who the cheaters are who are using an aimbot, but some of them are just good. It's like, Jesus Christ. Who are these guys? Zero build saved Fortnite. I would never play Fortnite if zero build didn't exist. I would never play it. No chance. You got a 235 on Twink leveling? Oh god, I ain't doing no 235, that's for damn sure. But I am sure I will annihilate 419. Can do that at least. I think. Now, if I did it multiple times, like if I even did this one more time now that I know what I'm doing, I could probably be
5 minutes ahead of where I'm at right now. You don't need a twink, you just need a mercenary.
Chance.
I would love a mercenary to just do everything for me.
Chance.
What character am I making? I'm gonna make a Smite Trickster. Amethyst ring. I didn't even know those could drop in Act 4. I thought it was Act 5. And if I was playing the Gauntlet, that would be such a nice drop. Jesus. Shit on. Smite, did I save up currency? I didn't, and people told me it costs $1 million, but I can make a lot of currency very quickly now, if I want to. I'm not worried about my ability to make currency. If I need to pay from a super expensive character, I can make 100 divines a day, I think. I think I can do it pretty easily, actually. My ability to farm currency is very high right now. Because I have strong characters, I can just decimate T17s now. How? Strong boxes in T17. Unless, you know, actually, not so fast, right? Because they just nerfed T16 and a half, so maybe everyone's going to go back to T17s. And now maybe it's going to be, like, impossible. But as of yesterday, I was making a fortune in strong boxes in T17s. Nerfed it how? When you corrupt it and 8 mod it, it doesn't roll all T17 mods. So like the quantity and the currency that you get out of it is way lower now. What? Dang it! I keep going every wrong way. Why do I suck so bad? Five passive points. Don't know what to do with that. I guess let me check the passive tree here. First of all, I didn't take this for 30 life. And I need to refund this stupid point. So now I have 5 points. Now what? Now I go boink, 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 boink. Okay. Done. Nice, nice, nice. Containments went up 60% last night. Oh, never mind. No more money for us, guys. Oh, I thought I could make money. You're 800 divines into your smite and it still doesn't feel smooth? That bad? Is it that expensive? Wait a minute. Why am I making this then? 800 divines? Is the music down?
Shouldn't be. Wait, this guy has forced phasing? Wait a minute. Even if you kill him, you don't kill him? Grinding gear games. Come on. That's dog shit. Oh, my camera's not in the middle? Oh. Yeah, I need to fix that.
Go where you are needed.
Yep, let me fix it. Oh, I just completely ruined everything. Oh, something like that. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I should have rolled a caster to do abysses, but I thought abysses were only really good in T16s. And the T16 and a half. So didn't those just get nerfed to shit? Like, is abyss good in T17? I don't know. You're asking? Yeah, I don't know for sure, but...
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow? Well done.
How does one get volcanic fissure of snacking? Buy volcanic fissure from the Act 1 vendor. Go do the lab and get and then at the end of the lab, select the option to transfigure a gem. If you get lucky and you get the option to transfigure the gem into its transfigured version, I believe snacking is the only choice. So you only have to get that one time and you're done.
I don't know much about that.
Oh my god. Just got 100 owed there.
Stop, Mountain.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris.
Let's look at the passive tree while he does his RP.
Create the most nightmarish finales they are. We're going to make your death really count for something.
chance.
Yes.
Okay. Attack! Attack! I don't have any mana. Man, I'm crying. Well, my guy has 0 defense. That's for damn sure.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative.
Yeah, we're doing a hollow palm here. I've never done this before, but it seems very strong.
Power sources equal.
So we are just chilling here. We are snacking our way to victory. There is a lot of snacking going on here. I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. It's bottom left here. Okay. Forward we go. Okay. I'm getting absolutely shit on here. I have pretty much no defense other than life and resistances, but that's what's gonna have to do for now. I don't have any armor, I don't have any energy shield, I don't have any evasion. Okay. Your fastest time ever to Act 10 Kitava was 324 under Twink. With a Twink? Okay. I'll try to see if I can match 324. We're, what, 29 ahead of 419, so I'm on pace for a 350 right now. Which is terrible. We need to keep saving time every act or we have no chance. One kind of cute thing so far, even though I have no defenses, I don't think I've died a single time yet. So we have no deaths, which is nice. You can't play POE1, you crash at every pack when the mobs show up. POE1 just... It's not that graphic intensive unless you're doing blight. I wonder what the problem is. Have you tried all the standard stuff, like updating to the latest drivers? I don't know what would be holding you back exactly, if I'm being perfectly honest. Texasy, did any of those jewels sell for anything or not really? I do not envy you. Pricing jewels is not something that I'm good at all. You made 7.5 divine? Damn. Nice job, dude. One of your hard drives was going bad and it wasn't letting you play PoE. Ice, Telvaris, In Goranik, Cool Psych, Woody, Kane, Schnapper. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Sorry I was completely spacing looking at that while we were attempting to speedrun here. So this is, I think this is like the most dangerous zone in PoE1. I always die here. Always. I feel like these monsters do way too much damage. I think there's a 0 in the wrong spot for this zone. I think this is the most dangerous zone in PoE1. So I'm going to take this one a little slow. Get my snacking going ahead of time. Okay, that's bad. Let's keep going here. Okay.
Thank you. Just once remember. I'll say.
With land.
So I remember the trick here to save a bit of time if I do this correctly. What you're supposed to do is go over here, lay a portal here, and then go down like this. And then what you do when you're done over here is you run back up to the waypoint and then you take your waypoint back, right? I think that's how the Giga Chads do it. And it saves you a couple of seconds. Yes. Holy, it's already 7 p.m.? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I always wanted, on a fresh start, I always wanted to do a sub 2-hour Act 5. Was always my goal. Looks like we're gonna do that easily with Twink Gear, but we're cheating though, right?
Just need a moment.
So I can do sub 2-hour while cheating. That's good. Now I just gotta do it without cheating. Do I want to gamble two House of Mirrors for you? I do, buddy, but not right this moment just because we're speedrunning. Good time to check the passive tree. 40% of physical converted to cold, and then down there. after we get precise technique, then we're just going to get more life.
Remember,
We're just hugging the wall, looking for the exit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, look, it's the mud flats again.
Your flesh.
Is this it? Yeah, it is. What build is this? This is Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, but it's going to be a Smite character. Dang it. Guys, the mercenary has to be within 20 levels of you, right? So I'm not going to be able to use a mercenary the whole time. Wah, I'm crying. We are snacking over here. We're 44 and a 46. Okay, we definitely don't need XP. We are cooking XP wise. Is this the duelist? Yes. Or no, this is a shadow, right? No. It's not a duelist, it's a shadow.
were we back in Travis, you'd already
I'm gonna run Trickster, yeah, is the idea, but apparently everybody's telling me I don't have enough money to make it, so I don't know. I probably can't make it, I guess. That's okay though, it gives me something to farm for. I don't mind a challenge. That's why I'm playing, honestly. The unstoppable door. Is POE2 dead now? POE2 is completely dead with no hope of coming back, yes. It's completely gone. No, it's not dead. It'll be fine.
Think you're going close, then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Is Western Forest where Aberath is? Guess we'll never know. I'll come back for it later. Ow. These guys are not invited to my birthday party. So when you hit this, you go this way, right?
Just need a moment to catch my...
Yeah.
You'll see. I am not.
You got a 349? Aberath is where? No, what? Wait, what happened? It's in the wetlands, okay. We'll go get him in a moment. That wasn't a nap, it was a 4-hour slumber. Holy Jesus. What are these guys made out of? Guys, the cap for resistances is 75, is it not? I'm not capped on my resistances here. I wonder I'm getting shit on. Yeah, I'm very hungry, Sarah. What's the new build? We're gonna play Smite Trickster. Apparently everyone says this build is god tier, but it costs $1 million to make, so I'll make it. I won't have enough money to make it, then I'll complain. Then I'll go back and make my other play my other characters, I guess.
Your flesh begs to be stuck.
Is it frozen? Is what frozen? My stream? Do I like my volcanic fissure character? I really like my character. My defense just isn't where I wish it was. My number one complaint about my volcanic fissure guy is he dies sometimes still, and it really pisses me off. Really wish I could stop dying on him. I'm sure I can if I invest another like 100 divines into him, but I don't know. The dying demoralizes me. Yeah, I need to go back to my volcanic fissure and make him better. I'll probably have to do it to pay for this guy, honestly. Okay, what do we do now, Mr. Tai Killer? Now we go here, here, here. Then we're going over for this, for the 5% increased attributes mastery. I can remember that. You went to train and now you're back. What's up, buddy? Where is Aberath? I don't get it.
Another day. Greetings.
He's in the prisoner's gate. Okay, let's go find him. Oh, Abby, where you at?
Game? I killed him. Ooh. Man, this is a very bad layout for me. Very bad layout. Can't do it, right?
So strong. So dedicated. Man.
By the way, we just anointed the thing that I just pathed to. That's kind of funny. Check my accuracy. Yeah, my accuracy has to be higher than my life, right? So my... Where does it say accuracy? Miscellaneous? You just drop the mage blood? Easy. I have 1400 accuracy. I have 1600 health. So I don't have precise technique. My chance to hit is 100%. Hey, I just saved 8 minutes.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
You finally have money for the minion build? I mean, now you can buy the entire thing. If you were trying to make the Spectre build, you can make the entire build for 150 divine. Yeah, I was thinking about people are recommending Smite Trickster to me. I've never played it. I've never even seen it be played. I'm just YOLOing it. Hey, we got to Act 7 in under 2 hours. That's not the worst, right? Seems decent. What's the best map sustain method? To throw some of the cartography scarabs in your maps, right? Those cartography scarabs that can give you more maps, and you can also like roll your T16.5s and your T17s with more map mods. What is the shit is hitting me? Jesus. Can you take the mastery while having this anointed? No, you have to actually select it.
Chance.
Okay, this guy does chaos. No. This guy does chaos damage. So this guy could giga one-shot me. What? Oh, I guess I was right. First death to the homing chaos bolts. Did I call that or what?
Go. Turn one left.
Have I ever played Grim Dawn? I haven't. Heard people say it's great. I've just never played it before. Isn't there supposed to be an update to Grim Dawn this year?
It's my lucky day.
They said early 2026. I want to play Grim Dawn right before the expansion comes out, so I'm like warmed up, you know. POE early stats are out. It's hilarious. What? I don't get it. Well, the stats for what?
I'm of House Kayaxon. That should be warning enough.
What uniques people missed? Oh God, what do you mean? Like they hired the mercenary and they got killed, or they just ran past it and didn't check? 2 people exiled mercenaries that had mage bloods. The mercenary had a mirror, but they picked 2 chaos orbs. You know, just minus 1,400 divine with 1 click. Wait, that's not possible. Wait, that isn't possible. They're both in the currency tab. If you would have picked the 2 chaos, you would have gotten the mirror. One of the guys didn't even die to the mercenary. He got third-partied. God, I feel that in Fortnite. They picked 2 chaos over the squire. No, now, I could absolutely do that. I don't really check. I check belt, obviously. I check belt, and I check for amethyst rings. I mean, it might have been me. I very rarely, I don't even know what a squire looks like. And I don't think, maybe if it had a very unique look to it, I would check. But shields aren't really something that I check. Mirror of Calandra spawned on 14 mercenaries. 7 were skipped. 5 people successfully claimed their mirror. 2 lost the duel, losing 2 mirrors each. If I found a mercenary with 2 mirrors, I would be calling, I don't know, whoever, Spicy Sushi or somebody. I would be calling in reinforcements immediately. The reinforcements would be called. I'm like, listen, I'm not losing 2 mirrors, so let's get my buddies in here. Let's attack from multiple angles. I'll pay you 10 divine to kill this guy for that entire time. I was stunned. The whole time I was stun locked. I was spamming abilities, spamming. You could see me spam. I've never pressed dash harder than that. Stunned the entire time. Tabula Rasa spawned on 1,000 or 102. I remember people in my chat saying, I'm playing in the campaign and my mercenary just gave me a tabula. All right, now I gotta check him. Now I'm... Okay, no mage blood. You're having decent luck not getting giga-dicked by mercenaries? Buddy, you should not have said that. You're doomed now. That is not something you should have said. You are absolutely doomed now.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Huge payout here, 2 chaos, boys. Easy. Okay, I'm doing something dangerous. I'm going for Izzy. So 5% increased attributes. And you guys said get accuracy. You guys said get accuracy. Is it this? You guys said you went for this, right? Hopefully that will give me enough. Tom, oh yeah, he's been here a lot. Tom with the cards, yeah. We have lost him all of his money. Like we always do every season. Hey. POE, I faced him how long ago? The only person I made money was Zevi. Zevi handed me a house, was it a House of Mirrors card? Worth 100 divine. And he said, gamble it however you want to. I hit the clicky bob. I took it from 1 to 2. And I said, okay, so do you stand by your word? I can do it however I want? And he's like, yep. I go, okay, I'm done. Take it. I made you 100 divine. Take it. I'm done. And he's like, oh, okay. Plus 100 divine, easy. Yeah, I made Einstein money. He tries to copy all my crafts. He copied my craft and hit it and made 100 divines. Bro, god damn it. Where's the right way? The only way is to turn here? God, I hate this game.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lend
What build are we making? We are making the Smite Trickster.
the singular openness. Why, goddess, what ambition? Wisdom is the offspring
Fan for a long time. What build is this? Smite Trickster. Smite Trickster. That's what it's going to be. That's not what I'm currently doing, but that's what it's going to be. Right now we're snacking. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, which I call snacking, of course. Yep, we punch the ground and the snacking comes out. Warren Buffett gets free McDonald's for life in Omaha? How do I get one of those? Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think McDonald's is great, but I think McDonald's is better than people give it credit for. I think he takes this. I have no idea. Why would 2 maximum frenzy charges help me here, though? Because I don't even generate frenzy charges, do I? Maybe he just takes it for the evasion to stay alive. I already have the action speed one. I took that one first. You're supposed to use Blood Rage. Yeah, but he didn't take Blood Rage, though. In the build guide. Unless I read it wrong. Maybe he took it. Okay, I think I'll just go buy Blood Rage. Anyway, I was going to say, I don't think McDonald's is great, and it's not particularly good for you, but I think McDonald's is better than a lot of people give it credit for. And one great thing about McDonald's is it's consistent. Pretty much know exactly what you're going to get. Did I see 28 Years Later? No. Is it a good movie? I saw the new John Wick, Ballerina. I thought that movie was awesome. Jump, 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 jump. Fucking God, dude. Jesus. One mistake that I'm making in this speedrun is I'm definitely way too high of a level. What the fuck just happened? I keep getting chain stunned. How do you not get stunned in this game? I just got chain stunned. Stun, dead. We're either gonna get Freddy's or B-dubs for dinner. What do you guys think? Yeah, I need to put on my Papa John's, yeah. Guys, should I vote for Freddy's or B-dubs? Don't really have great choices. Jesus. Freddy's? Hey, that time it worked. Freddy's. Alright, Freddy's, I guess. I don't know why we would ever order from Freddy's when we have Culver's and Runza. It doesn't make any sense. We have Culver's and Runza and we're ordering Freddy's? Jesus. Imagine. Culver's is so much better. Oh, I mean, yeah. What is Freddy's? It's fries. Or it's burgers and fries. But we have Culver's, man. Bro, are you serious? Okay, that was not the greatest performance ever, but we still saved a couple of minutes there.
Just need a moment.
Oh my god, dude. Stop fucking stop. We need to put Brene King on right now. Jesus. Jesus. You just had Culver's for the first time and you felt like Squidward after he had his first Krabby Patty? The only burger place that's even in contention for as good as Culver's is In-N-Out Burger. Culver's might be better. It's close. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please. God damn it. Whataburger is fantastic. Whataburger's good. Whataburger is a solid A tier. I like Whataburger. It's nowhere near as good as anyone from Texas would lead you to believe, but it is good. Five Guys for the win. Five Guys also good. Very good. Not as good as Culver's. Not as good as In-N-Out Burger, but it is good. What build am I reroll into? CI Trickster. Never had Fat Burger. Never had it. Sounds good. Jolly Bee. Never had that. We don't have that around here. The thing about Culver's that's so unbelievably strong is everything at Culver's is good. Name something at Culver's that's bad. Their chicken sandwich is godly. Their burgers are amazing. Their fries are amazing. Their house-made root beer is amazing. Their frozen custard is god tier. Their cheese curds are one of the best sides at any fast food restaurant possible. I mean, it's everything. Everything there is so good. It's like, Jesus. Culver's rules, man. It's just so good. Everything is so good. God, I'd eat a fish sandwich from Culver's. It's probably amazing. I don't even like fish. Culver's salads are amazing. I've ordered them. Yeah, they've got almost the best everything. Their fish is ass, in my opinion. Never had it. Culver's fries are mid. Strong disagree. They have crinkle fries. They're amazing. Strong disagree. Culver's fries are not mid. Listen, guys, it's pretty simple. French fries are ketchup shovels, right? They don't call them ketchup shovels because it's too many syllables, but they're just ketchup shovels, right? The big fat crinkle fries can shovel ketchup way better than almost any fry. Ketchup is disgusting. Well, do you like sugar? And do you like water? Ketchup is sugar water, right? Do I like Mug Rooter? Is that the new name for Mug Root Beer? I like it. Mug Rooter. I like Mug. It's not the best root beer, but I do like it. But you can shovel ketchup by holding two fries. No. Yes. But maybe we're confusing something. You don't pick up one Culver's fry at a time, guys. You still grab a giant handful of it. You don't eat one fry at a time just because they're big crinkle fries. You get a whole handful and you start shoveling. Can you choke? I mean, sometimes it's a struggle. Yeah, I mean, if you grab like 30 fries, big dollop of ketchup, it doesn't always go down so easy, but you just struggle your way through it. It's worth it. The best game is Diablo 4. Strong agree. Big agree. You want to know what? I thought today was going to be filled with a ton of drama. This day had way less drama in it than I thought it was going to. I thought people were going to be so mad that I wasn't playing D4. Nope, not really. Thought everyone was going to have like super hot takes to my video. Nope, not really. Thought everyone was going to endlessly ask me why I wasn't playing. Some people did, but it really wasn't that much compared to how bad I thought it was going to be. People stopped caring. That's kind of honestly what it feels like, yeah. Stop it, Solaris. I got 5 points I didn't spend. Oopsie. Okay. I don't think, I would guess that there's almost nobody here who really loves D4 who's actually watching my stream. I think they're probably really mad at me or feel betrayed that I didn't start the season, which is fair. And probably watching Booty or somebody, which is fine. The only Diablo 4 superfan I saw in here was Frosty. Ezonk just straight up forgot. Divine Mana Flask. I'll take that. Okay, apparently half the chat didn't even know it was out. You ordered a double cheeseburger? Oh, that's good news. Yeah, she's never going to eat it, so I'm going to get a lot of food. This is excellent. You know, I've done a good job losing a lot of weight this year. At one point, I was down 20 pounds. Now I'm only down 14. So I gained 6 of it back, but I'm holding steady at minus 14. But one issue that I have is my hunger level is still very, very high. And I don't know why. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just playing PoE. We're just, you know, just vibing in PoE. But I bet you I could eat... I don't know. I bet you I could eat... 4, maybe 4 triples from Culver's. 4 triple cheeseburgers. If I really wanted to. I don't know why. Like, I'm so hungry all the time. I don't do that. But I could. I could. I'm not eating enough protein. I don't think that's it. There's still no Diablo in Diablo 4, and that's weird. Like, I don't mean this as a negative, derogatory comment. I just mean it like well, logically might be the wrong word. I mean it realistically. Guys, I can tell you why Diablo 4 isn't in the game. Like, it's not a secret, right? They're gonna sell it as a paid expansion. They sold Mephisto as a paid expansion and didn't even kill him. So Mephisto can be 2 expansions. The cow level will be an expansion. You know, it's less like... I mean, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean it as matter of fact. You know, this is... If you can't figure out why Diablo 4 is in the game, I mean, it's going to be sold as a paid expansion, right? Certainly. Not for you. You're not buying it. I mean, I would buy a D4 expansion if I believed that the game was going to go in a different direction. I don't know. They say that they're going to take it in a different direction. You know, I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, I'm not saving much time here, am I? Oops, this is the wrong port, by the way. I'm not doing very well here. I might actually lose time in this act. Now I can absolutely die in this next zone, so here we go. Could absolutely die here. Going extremely well. Oh, that's where I die. Oh, this is where I die. Those porkies explode and then they kill me. Ow. I don't know what to do with my tree now. Now we're going over here for this ambidexterity. May I has a reward. Thank you. May I has a reward. May I has a reward. Thank you. May I has a reward. Thank you. May I has a reward. Thank you. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. May I has another. Thank you, sir. See, Luna knows. Do I use Awaken PoE trade? Yes, I do. Love it. Okay, here we go. Solaris and Lunaris. Oh. Well, I saved time there. Okay. Okay, that was better than I thought it was going to be. I can absolutely die in this zone, so... Glad to say I'm playing a big game, a big boy game like PoE. Trying to get good at it. Wish I was good at PoE. I'm not, but I'm getting better. I'm not getting worse. I am getting better. That's something. Wrong way. Damn it, man. I always do this stupid shit. Need to find this. Found it. I'm so speedy. I wish, man. This is actually very, very bad news because my goal with PoE is to do a sub 3-hour campaign with no twink gear. And this is barely going to be... This looks like it's barely going to be that with... Or it's not even going to be that with twink gear. That's pathetic. Where's the basilisk here? I might be able to enter Act 10 in under 3 hours, which is... that's a big improvement for me, so I'll take it. We're kind of cooking Act 9 at the moment, though. It feels like. Okay, I don't like Lightning Man. Lightning Man is not invited to my birthday party.
What'll it be then?
Lightning Man is not invited to my birthday party.
Well, I don't think I need to be doing that.
There's food here? Okay. I'll just pause it for a second. That's the wrong... I know that's the wrong door, so... Oh, 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 oh! Stun, stun, stun! I think it's in the bottom right corner when it's like this.
Not all murders are
Wait, what did we get? We got Culver's lit? Okay, let's do Scorpion Jim Bob. Just hit me for 99% of my health. Hate this game. What build am I gonna go? I'm gonna go Trickster. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna eat real quick. It's not gonna take me long, and we're gonna finish this speed run, alright? Well, we're not gonna get under 3 hours, but we're gonna get a low 3 hour. That's good. you built a mathematical formula that would fix anything. Yeah, that's very interesting. They need something like that. I mean, it would be better to start off with just actually balancing the game than having a... I just got a message from a streamer who will who will remain anonymous, but I just got a Discord message from somebody that his message was, "The season sucks so much D." He's hating his life right now. Dat mods for sure. Gazzy, any other guesses? Someone's not having fun. It's Woody confirmed. Woody doesn't really talk like that, does he? Was it Riker? Same thing with CJ. DM? Did DM even play? Woody 100%. God, that's funny. Quinn, Rob. You guys just guessed everybody. Okay, we're going on 9. One of the...
You oh, you killed it.
Why are we getting this? Is it just for the mastery? What does this even do? Does this count as dual wielding? If you had to bet money, you would bet on either mods or Gazzy. Tie Killer, what's up, buddy? Oh no, dude. I just realized the Speedrun King is here. So I'm cheating, Tie Killer. I'm actually following your guide. I'm doing your build, actually. I'm doing the one, what's it called? Hollow Palm Jim Bob. It's going really good. I've only died like twice. But as you can see, I'm very slow. I'm not even going to get a sub 3 hour with Twink gear, so this is the fastest I've ever done the campaign, but I have a 7 league step and stuff, so that's cheating, right? So none of this counts, but I think it might be actually be this way. Thanks so much for the raid, man. What have you been up to? We're making a trickster. Everyone says that this build is godly and I should play it. They also told me it takes 800 divines minimum to make it feel even decent, so I'll never afford it anyway. So I actually don't know why I'm making this guy, but I'm making it anyway. You're still flickering? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there when you started that. I was like, why is why did it take him 14 minutes to get to like the 3rd zone? That's like a time that I do. He's like, oh, he's like barehanded fighting only. I'm like, oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Yeah, people say this is like the ultimate Giga Chad build of Giga Chaddiness, but it takes like a mirror to actually make it feel good. I don't know. My chat says a lot of things. Is it Smite or P-Bod? Well, I'm just gonna pretend like I know what P-Bod means, and hopefully no one notices that I don't. But they said it was Smite. Penance brand. People said that the super strong brand was the poison one. Poison brand Penance Bob of Jim Bob. I don't know. The poison one. Can you tell I don't have any idea what I'm talking about? You want to know, like, people forget how new I am or how much I don't know about PoE. Did you know when I started this character, A, I didn't know that Shadow was Trickster, and B, I didn't know which character in the beginning was the Shadow. Didn't know Trickster was Shadow, didn't know which one was the Shadow. But they were saying it's Val Smite of Dominance or something? I don't know. I'm not saying it right. I don't know what it is. The gem costs 6 divine on the auction house. That's all I know. I don't have 6 divine, man. Now, I know these guys hit real hard, so I'm going to try to not get one-shotted by them. Lit. Can't get one-shotted by him if you kill them all instantly, can you? Oh, you can kill him before another phase? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, I got Act 9 done in under 3 hours. For me, I suck at this game. For me, that's pretty good. Like, I suck at this game. Ow. Mirror of Calandra.
My time is precious. Don't
Dog shit. Let's try this way. Jesus! Never easy, boys. Now I know I don't know how to do this. I know that I know I'm supposed to lay a TP. Mostly like a TP here, and then I go down and right. I just don't know what to do. I know there's some kind of tech here. You lay a TP, then you go like over here, then you go up, and then I don't know what to do after that. Oh, tankiness in Act 10, not even a thing. Okay. So then you grab this, and then I believe you go backwards. And then nope, I already did it wrong. See? This is why I suck at this game. Do you already take the TP? So it's here and here you go backwards, right? You know, this should be the easiest thing to memorize. Isn't it always the same? You go this way. And then, okay, I know this one. I know this one. Oh, almost one-shotted, okay. Yeah, 1900 health here, would not recommend. Oh, alright. Okay. And then when you get the next waypoint, do you go back and do you go fight... What's her name? Valenta? Is that what you do? Ow, ow, ow. She's useless? I thought... Doesn't she give a skill point? So when you port here... So wait, I don't have to do her or what? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Dude, chat's debating me. Okay, never mind. There's a waypoint here. We didn't need a TP. By the way, oh, I can get a mercenary at 64. I forgot. Lit? Ow. Frosty is so good at getting those clips and making them funny.
The banner. You
I probably have to re-roll this right to get okay. Sometimes life goes your way. One try. Okay, I need... Don't know where to go. Let's try this way. I think that's the wrong way. I think it's this way. My spidey senses are telling me that that's wrong. Getting absolutely giga-dicked by everything. I have zero survivability here at all. So I need to hit 64 to use my mercenary. So let's see if I can get a couple of bars of XP here for the lab. Dang it. Try going up here. I should have just ported in my hideout. That was stupid. Alright. So now I don't know who to talk to. That guy gave me nothing. Nothing. I'll take that, throw it away. Don't want this either, or this. What's up? What's up? Stash, put away everything. Go to the hideout. Let's get a mercenary Jim Bob. Do you have determination? No. Let's go with the kineticist, I guess.
Still here, still looking to make some coin. You are nothing.
Okay, I don't know if I can do this. Izaru will probably kill me in one hit, but I'm trying my best. Okay, last time I look at the passive tree, what does Mr. Tai Killer want me to grab now? He wants me to grab this and this. Okay. This is a pretty godly build that he had me play with. Oh, he will? Yeah, Izaru's gonna... First of all, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. Let's see if we can get to Izaru without dying, right? Start with the basics there. Start with even getting to him. Wrong way. I gotta deal with traps. That was close. Just got one shot. Almost got one chopped there.
The weary traveler knows the end shall never be awoken.
Argus smacked your ass good and he didn't even take you out for dinner. Rude.
By the goddess, what a vision. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay. One zone down. Doesn't mean much, but... Okay, I don't like this.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their
Okay. Okay, what's this looking like? This is good.
led to the Ezomite's
Okay.
swift and true.
That might have been the easiest room I ever did in any lab ever. Love that. Okay, round two. Here we go. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. But fun stuff. I'm gonna try a smite trickster. I think people are recommending it to me. Okay. 2 rounds down. Okay, we don't want that one. That's the wrong door. This is the door that we want. Excellent. Ow. That didn't feel good. That's backwards, right? So we don't want to go there. That is taking me backwards. Let's try this one. Yep. Okay.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay, don't know what to pick. Let's take that one. No idea. Hero Calandra. Trying. Ow. Dang it. It's this way. Such a dummy head. Oop, oop. Oh, okay. Has anybody seen my Commander's Brigadiandes? I haven't been able to find them anywhere, really. Oh, we're fighting? Oops. Dang it. Wish I had mana, wish I had mana, wish I had mana. All right. Well, we did gold split every act. That's good. Hey, 31213 is a palindrome. That's cool. Not bad. Saved about. Let's see, which one was my biggest time save? Saved 4 and then 5, and then I guess Act 3. In Act 3, I saved 15 minutes. Jesus. So I guess I guess that goes to tell me that my worst act by far is Act 3. My Act 3 time is a disaster. Yeah, we were doing some unarmed snacking with this hollow palm technique. Hollow palm technique was letting us punch our way to victory. It's crazy that snaking is still so expensive. You tried farming it earlier and wasn't work. You couldn't get it. I'll make you a deal, Sepper. I'm going to play this guy for a little bit longer to get him some levels. I want to see if can I even do mapping, and not really. And then I'll just give you my mine's even qualityed. I'll just give you mine. I don't even care. You can have it. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I'm just going to give it to you. I'll just give it to you. You can have it. Dude, thanks for not being a fanboy or a sponsor hoe. You are streaming PoE today is one of the best protests I've seen in gaming. I can't wait for your last Epoch guides in August. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. G Joe, thanks for the prime. I just wish Diablo 4 was better, man. You know? I just wish Diablo 4 was better. That's it. I guess probably the only thing I'd have to do is get rid of the tabula, right? Let's see if I got all the passives or not. Well, I need to turn in the last quest. Oh, I forgot to turn in this. Oops. Okay, I got them all. I just didn't turn this into the NPC. I think it's here, maybe? I always forget this one. Okay, but we got them all, right? And I need to get the last one. There we go. Very nice. All right. You know what? Just for fun, let's just plug a couple maps, see if I can survive. I probably can't. I'm just trying to get some XP here. See if I can do this. They might kill me in one hit. It's possible. Just trying to get a little bit of XP here. Where are the monsters? There's no monsters here. So let's see. Let's do some math here, guys. So, okay. So let's see if we can figure this out correctly, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong. The level of map that I can do is one below the allowed threshold because you only get a 5% XP penalty, which is offset by the higher monster level. So the level of map that you can do would be your current level. Let's see, 16, 32, 48, 64. So we add 4 to 3, which is 7. One more to get to the 5% penalty. So it'd be 8. And then I'm 65, about to be 66. So that'd be 74. Which would mean I can do, if tier 1 is 68, then 74 would add 6 to that. So I should be doing tier 7 maps for the highest XP possible. Right? Not sure if my math was right there, but... Or pay a 5-way and then just be 86. Wait, here it is. So if I go tier 7. Let's see if I can even... Can I do yellow maps with this gear? I was wearing this gear in Act 1, by the way.
Make a call.
Okay. This is going very well. I have absolutely no defense.
Well, better you than me.
Soul Eater, that's why he wasn't dying. I was like, this guy's a god. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? He ate some souls. He cheated. He cheated, guys. Doesn't count. Dude, I should try opening the blight. Yo, I should just open the blight. Isn't the blight pretty good XP or no? I just realized something. I have the right mercenary for this. I have a snacker mercenary with Flame Link. Why don't I just use him? Dude, I have the mercenary fully geared too. Just use him. 3 Chaos Orbs! Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Let me change to the other mercenary.
Need something?
Did that on purpose so I can get my other mercenary. Yeah, it was a tactical death. What the? Excuse me, Satan? 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 Oh, I don't have my mercenary with me. I'm crying. Alright, let's try the Blidget. Let's see if we can do it. Ow! Jesus!
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. It's branching, Exile! Exile, are you going to stone the tower as I so kindly requested? Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess greatly. Good tower, Exile.
Let me make sure it's not going the other way. Alright. God, I'm talented, guys. Look at this. Talent, 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 talent. Easy, 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 easy. Talent, 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 talent. God, I'm talented.
Chaos.
Goodbye.
Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smash. 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 Is that guy another Soul Eater? Ow. Six points, huh? I don't know. Life. Life. I don't know. invite me to party. How do I do that? How do you pull up your friends list? I actually don't even know. I don't know how to do that. S. Is this you? Are you P brand OP? Bro. Yo, I have an idea. Bro, I have a way better idea. Guys, you guys can carry me and get free XP yourselves. Dude, I know what I'm going to do. Who wants free XP? Watch this. Dude, I'm just going to make a godly map. I told you. Look at that. 4 people, 1 XP. Join in on me. You guys have to protect me. I'm fragile. Told you. Anybody want free XP? Whisper me. My name is Raxxanterax Trickster. I have DND/DND. God, I'm trolling. There we go. God, I'm trolling. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. You keep those. Yep. 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 Okay, if I die, everyone knows me 10 divines. My recent D4 video really resonated with you. Thank you for making it. Thank you for watching it. All right, guys, let's go. You're 73 too. Nice. Everybody protect me. I feel scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Danger! Danger! Ah! XP, XP. Oh, wait. Wait. This is too high for me. I'm not getting jack shit for XP. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? We're still having fun anyway. It's too high for me. It's 15 levels higher than me. Whose stupid idea was this? Oh, yeah, it was mine. Guys, Aroa almost one-shot me. I'm not feeling very protected right now. Yeah, we're still getting XP. We just have a massive penalty, right? Ah! How am I alive? I'm wearing Act 1 and my Act 1 gear. It's moving, it's moving. Just gonna go hide in the corner here. Okay, everybody stay. I'll get another one in 2 seconds. I'm good at getting these. Watch this. I'll just get one in 2 seconds. Do we want to do this one for fun? This is 150. Send it. Another legendary map. Send it. No, we're not playing hardcore. I'm 13 behind. So we're crawling. We're gonna get a mirror. Watch this. Holy. All right, next map or what? Nope, they're still going. All right, send it. They get it. Okay. Time for me to make another one. Watch this, guys. You're never going to believe how lucky we're about to get. Nope. Should we do this one for fun? Double XP. Lit. Ah! Ah! All right, you guys keep going. You guys do that map. I'm going to find us another map while you do that. Nah, let's go for the good one. Yep, just like that, guys. I'll wait for them to finish the map. Oh, they already finished it? How? That was insane. All right. I'm still 13 levels down. We got 5 yogis chasing me. I'm scared. Ow. When does the penalty go away? It's slowly going away every level that I gain. It's slowly going away. It will be completely removed at 7 or 8 levels. Right now I'm 11 back. Ow, 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 ow. Just run circles around the tree. Nothing bad can happen to me then, right? Okay, get ready for more XP. I'll get another one. Can I click the map device, Path of Exile? Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Nope. May I has the Paradise rewritten distant memory? Do we want to do that? Nah. We're going for the gold. Nope. Okay, don't know what this is. Let's do it. Thank you, kind sir. Ow, 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 wait. Here. Ow, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. This is 84, so 1 level higher. Can I just keep buying breach zones for us? There's Jim Bob's back here. I guess I can attack. I probably don't do nothing here. Never mind, I do absolutely nothing. I lied. My loot filter filtered exactly 0 items out of those drops. I can't even comprehend my screen right now. Going in. Okay, these Val scouting reports suck. Can I have a better one? Let's see, is there one that always has a unique map? Here we go, singular. There was a Tink. Oh, they can have it. I'm crying. What's this? Crying. Excuse me, game. I'm supposed to get what I want all the time. Did I not log into the streamer server? Dude, is this what normal people have to deal with? Jesus. Okay, now we're only down 10. So now the XP should be a lot better. But with every level that we go up, it's also harder to level. So it might be tough to notice. Uh...
Nice. Give me orange. Easy. We go again. Scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Danger. Danger. Okay, I might only be able to find one more, guys. Let me see. Oh. Goated. Why not Smite Slayer? I don't know. Everyone told me to go Trickster. Did I pick the wrong ascendancy? Pretty sick XP. Alright, I got 10 more scouting reports. No promises, but I'll try to hit another one. Everyone should be getting pretty sick XP. This map is amazing. It's T16 with mega... What is that? Nope, I failed. Oh, we go again. People want XP. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Oh. Okay. We do this one. Yeah, if you guys... Oh. Are you coming back, Einstein? GG, man. See you tomorrow. Good night, Einstein. All right, we go.
Ready, guys? You're surprised that I didn't play D4 at all? I couldn't think of a reason to play, man. Like, I wasn't really looking forward to the season at all. And again, as I said in my video, it's partly my fault, but I know how my chat would have went the whole time. It would have been a giant ball of negativity about D4 bad, D4 sad, and it would have never stopped. I didn't want to. Honestly, I don't want to be like surrounded in negativity, but also I also don't really want to drive the stake through the heart of Blizzard either. It's like one of their big streamers, their chat room is just endlessly complaining. That's like not good either, right? So I thought, let me make a brutally honest YouTube video and go play Path of Exile. That sounds like a better combo of things to do, but I can't say nothing, man. It's like, come on, man. I gotta say something. Hey, this might be worth $1 million. Let's see. Nope, worth nothing. Nice job, boys. Oh yeah, someone can join me, or join for XP, send a message. $79. We're just farming XP. You trying to show me something? What? What was that? How'd that go? Is he not doing well? Is he excited to see you?
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's the drugs or the mental illness or both. Karma will deliver itself upon him. It always does. That's not good. It's gotta be tough to deal with. You love Ronald Jenkins? Me too, man. I used to listen to him all the time when I was playing WoW. What? Absolutely nothing. I'll just be snacking over here. Don't mind me, boys. Just snacking over here. This is the last one I have, guys. Then I can spam the scouting reports, try to hit one more paradise. But I don't want to keep you guys all day, but hopefully you guys got some good XP. I went up 17 levels. So far. My favorite number. You just watched my latest YouTube video on the thoughts on D4. As a huge fan of the franchise, I agree with everything you said about the game. You hope Blizzard listens to me. Appreciate that, my friend. What level am I aiming for? 100. Like, not right now, but I want to try to get all my characters to 100 if I can. You have 0 points in passives. Oh, man. Yeah, right now. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We're just playing with the homies. I just said, hey, any chatters want some free XP? Let's send it. Some of them are stronger. They're making these runs way easier. How long have I been streaming for? Do you mean like today? Or do you mean like in my career? Career-wise, I can tell you the exact number, actually. It would be 6 years. 6 years, 4 months, and subtract 12 days. So 6 years, 3 months, and 18 days. Yeah, that's exactly it. To the day. When I don't know if you guys knew this or not. The day I started streaming, March 13th, 2019, I said I would stream every single day for 10 years, no exceptions. Every single day for 10 years, no exceptions. So, March 13th, 2019 to July 1st, 2025 is 6 years, 3 months, and 18 days, right? Nice job. Okay, let me see if I can hit the miracle here.
Yeah, I've accomplished it so far. I've never missed a day. Yeah. I've never missed a day. You can check it too. If you go to Twitch Tracker, you can see all of the streams. If the color is highlighted, it means you streamed. If it's not highlighted, it means you missed a stream. There's like 7 days in the last 7 years or whatever that aren't highlighted, but it's only a visual glitch. If you click into the stats, it'll tell you that I streamed that day, what game I played, and for how long. There's a visual glitch with 7 of the days, but just click in to see the stats and you'll see that I never missed a day. Let me put it to you this way. At this point in my career, if I missed a day, believe me, people would know, right? Whenever I get late in the day and I haven't streamed, people get really worried. Like, not worried that my stream isn't happening, worried that I like died, because they know I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not going to miss it. I said I would stream every single day for 10 years, and it was honestly a very stupid promise to make. You should never do that, but I intend to keep my promise, so. How long did it take me to gain traction? Well, I started with like 2 viewers, my mom and my brother, and I was streaming a quote-unquote dead game, Diablo 3. But I would say my stream started to really pick up in about 3 months. And it was kind of surprising because it wasn't really because I was a great streamer. The reason why it started to pick up is because my YouTube got pretty popular. So most of the people that came to my stream, well, they would always say, "What's this? 140 chaos, boys. Somebody take that." That's cool. So the way that my stream really started to gain traction is because my YouTube started to become quite popular, which was both A, it was surprising to me, and B, I wouldn't say it made me mad, but it kind of made me mad. And the reason why it made me mad is I didn't want to be a YouTuber. I didn't want to sit around and make videos. I wanted to stream. The only reason why I started my YouTube channel is because people kept coming into my stream and say, "Rax, what build are you playing?" And I'd say, "Oh, I'm playing the, whatever, Ina Wave of Light Monk." And they'd be like, "You got a guide for that?" I'd be like, "Well, no, but people have guides. Riker has guides. Leviathan has guides. Like, you know, I can link you a Wave of Light guide, no problem." And then they say, "No, Rax, you're not understanding me. I want you to make a guide on your build." And after people saying that over and over and over every day, "Where's the guide? I want a guide from you." Then I was like, all right, I'll make a guide. But guys, I don't have any video editing skills, and I don't care to be a video editor. I'm not Frosty. So I was like, okay, you want to know what my guide's going to be? I'm going to hit record, no editing, and I'm going to upload it. That's going to be your guide. Like, I'm not a YouTuber. And then after I started doing that, I started to get all these comments of, "Oh my God, Rax, like, I really like the way you explain this. I like how you just opened the planner and just went through every item and explained it." That was great. Can you make more videos? Make more videos. I was like, oh my God, dude. Like, my videos fucking suck, man. I put way more effort into my stream. Why does everybody like my videos? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. Oh, here it is again. Somebody else take that one. And then, so I was like, all right. So then I started to get some real, like, YouTube is so much bigger than Twitch. A lot of people started coming to my stream like, you're the guy that makes all the guides. And I'm like, how did I become this? Like, how did this happen? And then Maxroll formed and they're like, hey, we're making guides. You want to join? I'm like, I guess I somehow became the guide guy. And then, you know, some of the things that some of the people said started to make sense. Some people were like, Rax, English is not my first language. And other people, either English is not their first language, or they have a very heavy accent, or they speak too fast, or they slur their words, or this or that, or this or that. And you just speak normally and clearly. Some people honestly watch my videos because I'm the only one they can understand. And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I speak English. I can do that. And then this is one thing I never really understood. Feedback I got a lot, but I don't really get it. But people say it so much, it must be true, but I still don't get it. But people say, Rax, you want to know why I like your videos? Your video starts and you start on topic, and your video ends the moment you're done with the topic. I love that. And they say all these other YouTubers ramble and talk about all this bullshit that I don't want to talk about. But I always ask them, I was like, give me an example. Give me an example of a creator that just rambles and talks about bullshit. And they like can never give me an example. But I get the feedback so often it must be true. But I don't know why people say that. Doesn't everybody do that? Doesn't everybody just pick a topic, talk about it, and end their video? Like, I don't get it. Never understood that one. Okay, I only have one red map anyway, so if we get one more, that's all I can plug. I don't even have any more Kirak missions. Okay, that's it. That's it, boys. GG's. Guys, round of applause for our team. Wait. Okay, 10 more. We YOLO. Nope. All right, GG's, guys. Thank you so much. Oh. Here, you save them. The powerhouse already left anyway. Reggie Daddy. Thank you, Reggie Daddy. Save him, guys. Save him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG's. All right. Where's Jim Bob, a.k.a. the guy I promised I would give this to? Where you at, dude? I promised you I would give you this. It's almost max level, and it's 20% quality. You like that I actually show the builds, I just don't calculate it in a spreadsheet? Yeah, what's your name, Sepper? Sepper said he can't get the volcanic fissure after 13 runs and he can't afford it, so I'm just going to give him mine. I don't need it. Actually, the price is 1 scroll of wisdom because I can't give away stuff for free. 1 wisdom or you forget it. Damn, 2? Overpaying. You're welcome. Go start your snacking career. You're going to head out. Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. Guys, let's do something. I don't think I've ever done this one time in 6.5 years in streaming. I've never done this. I'm kind of interested in this. I haven't looked at this yet. Let's open the video that I made this morning, and I'd like to see what people are commenting. I usually read them on my own time. But maybe this time we can check it out here. If you guys would be interested in that, I'm kind of interested in what people have said here. We don't have to read all of them, obviously. 2,000 comments? Jesus Christ. 2,000? Ghost Runner, I'm interested. How did you feel about the video? Because you're usually like a very positive person. 2,000. Jesus God. The reaction Andy Rax era begins. No, I just want to look at some of these. You made Diablo, then you made Diablo 2, and they're all gone. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. Can I zoom in here to make this? Oh, what the shit? The answer is no, I cannot zoom in. Okay. Can you guys see this? You had one of the first comments. I think okay, I think maybe people took that comment too literally. Blizzard didn't make Diablo 1, they bought it? I think people are taking this way too literally. The point is Blizzard was the parent company that made these games, so that's the standard that they're held to. I'm not talking about their individual employees. Guys, I know they're individual employees. I'm friends with people like Phil Shank. I know he's on Moon Studios. Guys, People think I need a history lesson on Blizzard employees. I bet you I could name 10 times as many Blizzard employees as these people. I tried to zoom in, but it just what the shit is this? Maybe if I scroll down. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, I think this guy's taking my words a little too literally. The true Diablo endgame boss for D4 was Blizzard. This man just did 20 plus hours of D3 with a smile laughing, and this is what Diablo 4 brings. The D3 season was fun. Oh, okay, I thought there was like more, but it's just like a triple dot. Okay, this guy. I need to hire this guy whenever I'm Holy shit! This guy wrote like 5 paragraphs. Dude, who is this guy? I need to call this guy whenever I have a bad day. Damn, this guy, man, Scoobers 2015. D4's biggest problem is a complete lack of imagination. I would say that's a huge part of the problem. Paid commenter. Yeah, it's hard to find the silver lining this season. Oh, Jesus. Here's Frosty. Please listen. Lipton tea. The devs need to stop listening to streamers. These people are not good for the game. I'm assuming he's referring to me. I'm being too nice. It's so funny seeing people think that these devs care about what anyone has to say, lol. Did you know I got whispered from some of the devs today? Like little young owl god. They actually whispered, some of them whispered me today and said, "Thank you, Rax." Some of them. I got messages from some of them. They'll never listen to anyone. They have their heads so far up their asses. He's going to be getting the Diablo 4 super ban. I didn't start whining about D4 until POE2 came out. Scott Conrad, I don't think there could possibly be a more incorrect statement. I don't think I've ever read something more false than this sentence. Like, here's the crazy thing. People actually think these things. People think that the developers don't care. People think that I didn't whine until POE2 came out. Like, bro, these people can vote. These people have driver's licenses. D2R2? That sounds like something from Star Wars. A game for everyone is a game for no one. Did the Helldivers 2 CEO actually say that? Third season in a row not logging in. Hey, we got a musician here. Dartlin. Yeah, that's true. Maybe people only played Diablo 4. They don't know the other games. There's Tai Killer. Oh, Tai Killer is here? Lit? Thank you, mister. I wanted to come in here and disagree with what you were saying. I feel like people do that. Like people come into my stream or they come into my videos with guns ablazing before they even hit play and they're just ready to brawl. The only change to Blizzard is don't buy the games. I'm a dirty casual. I just follow build guides, and I'm getting tired of this season is pink Helltide with new powers. Pink Helltide with new powers. He only played season 9 for an hour. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, this is the essence of the problem. Wait, what? I don't get it. Why are people so concerned with the individuals who work at Blizzard who created these ideas? I think people are completely missing the point I was trying to make. Once again, I know these people. I know David Brevik. I know Jay Wilson. I know Phil Shank. I know they don't work there. I know where they work now. I know the games they're working on. My point is Blizzard, you are judged as Blizzard. Your employees of the past have created these concepts. You are expected to carry them forward at a minimum, but probably iterate on them. Like, why do people keep bringing up that it's not? I know it's not the same people. Why are people so hung up on this pointless detail? I'm talking about how Blizzard is judged. I don't understand. It's like everyone, that's all, that's your takeaway from this? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we don't have to do this. I'm not a reaction, Andy. I just wanted to look at some of these. Stupid. All right. Well, make more D4 bad videos. My video made it into the D4 subreddit. I promised myself multiple years ago, that I would never go to Reddit ever again. I don't go to Reddit. I never go to Reddit. I don't read what they say. But I don't get it though. Is the Diablo 4 subreddit full of people that like Diablo 4 or do they hate it? Like I don't even know. Like I don't know. Is that for people that like it or not? It's full of both? Huh. I don't get it. The slim majority on Diablo 4 actually like it. Here's the thing, guys. Like, if we can talk about this casually, can I be completely honest with you? Like, a lot of people would think this is like a conceited, narcissistic way to view things, but I'll be completely honest with you. I don't give a French toast if people agree with me or not. I made that video to talk to Blizzard about what I don't like. I couldn't care less if people don't agree with me. Like, I just don't care. I don't know. I don't care at all. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should care. I just don't care. Maybe I should, but I just don't. I don't care. Diablo 4 is an amazing game if you're a casual player, 45 minutes to an hour. It takes 4 months to beat the campaign. See, so, like, That's what I don't understand, Retro. When I played the Diablo 4 campaign to level, and I beat everybody. Last season, I think I was the first solo player to 60. I played the campaign, and I played it on normal difficulty. The easiest difficulty. I did not pick up, I didn't re-roll my gear. I didn't put on any legendary powers. I didn't do any of the seasonal stuff. All I did was the campaign. I was done with the campaign I was level 60 in 3 hours. I was done with the campaign in 2 hours. So how do people play an hour a night for 4 months? That's 120 hours through the campaign. I beat it in 2. Like, I just walk forward. I don't have, your gear is better than mine. I guarantee it. I have nothing. I have only the shit that dropped off the ground, not rerolled, not masterworked, not tempered, nothing. Not with the correct powers. I just run forward, and I'm done in 2 hours. How could people play that for 120 hours? Like, I actually don't even know how that's possible. It's because they're constantly interrupted. So when you say an hour a night, you don't mean an hour of gameplay. You mean like 10 minutes of gameplay and 50 minutes of interruptions, or? I'm not saying this as an insult. I'm asking honestly, because when people say they played the campaign for 120 hours, like, I can make a video tomorrow beating the Diablo 4 campaign in under 2 hours with absolutely nothing. I don't get to talk to any NPCs. I don't get to reroll. No powers, no uniques, no seasonal buff, no follower, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just run forward. I only get to pick up the weapons and the armor that lie in the ground in front of me. They get lost. They backtrack. Okay, I can see that, yeah. If you don't know the way, sure, you can get lost. It makes sense. But 118 hours of getting lost and backtracking versus 2 of going the right way? What's worse, Diablo 4's seasons or Sugar Ray the band? Well, at least all of Sugar Ray's songs sound different. There are super casual players that don't know the buttons to press, that can't make a proper build. I'm 1000% aware of these kinds of players. My problem is like, it's not like you shouldn't help these players. I want to help them. I mean, my channel's literally to help them. I make guides for them, right? But some people don't look at guides. There should be tutorials in the game. There shouldn't be systems that are so convoluted that you need an encyclopedia or a third party to learn how to do them. All these basic fundamental things, I completely agree with. My problem is when you design the game around, oh, I got to make sure that the design of the game cannot allow these people to fail, then you've made a shit game. Chess is probably, pound for pound, the most brilliant, beautiful board game ever, enjoyed by players of all skills around the world for 1,000 years. Chess has very simple rules, and yet it's almost impossible to play. Imagine if they dummied down chess and changed the rules where, well, all the moves that you make are always going to be pretty good no matter how stupid you are. It would completely, instantly ruin the game. Yeah, exactly. Chess doesn't give a shit about your feelings. If you blunder your knight on move 3, the pony is gone. Simple as that. That's checkers, Rax. Yeah, that's why checkers sucks. You ever hear anybody talk about checkers? Hell no. It's definite. Yeah, that makes sense, Retro. It's a million times better for the super casuals that consume no content, that are just playing here and there. The couch co-op dads of 7 with 3 jobs. Diablo 4 is a strong game for them. I agree. I love checkers, but the restaurant, never eaten there. People say that they have good fries, right? You did everything, all side quests in D4 took you 40 hours, but you could never see 100, but you had played D3 before. I've got no problem with how long people want to play a game. If they can extend the Diablo 4 campaign to 120 hours of fun to them, more power to them. That's awesome. I don't want to teach you to speedrun and take away your fun, but the amount of content there is not a lot. It's not much. If I can walk through the content, not engaging with any systems, and beat it every time in under 2 hours, without any special tricks, no speedrunning tricks, it's something any average Jim Bob could do, just holding forward, I think we've got a problem. Yes, this is the expansion campaign. You guys are asking for games to be harder. Well, as a separate comment, I think Diablo 4 should be more difficult at the highest tier, yes. But that is not what I'm asking for. That is not what I'm asking for. If Blizzard sent me a message tomorrow and they said, Rax, we watched your video. We made the whole game harder from the beginning to the end. It's harder. I'd look at them and be like, okay. Did you do anything that I said in the video, though? Anything with the crafting or the end game or the leaderboards or the itemizations or the battle pass? Did you put Diablo in the game, the cow level, any of the nostalgic stuff? Did you rebalance the game? Like, you made it harder, but did you balance the game? Like, did you do anything I asked for? Anything? You know what I mean? It's not, I'm not asking them to make the game hard. The end pinnacle content should be really hard. Casuals aren't, you're never gonna sniff that content anyway. You're not even gonna see it with binoculars. You're not even gonna get even close to it. I'm talking about shit only the degens reach. Going to Rhode Island for a vacation? Hell yeah, man. Have a good vacation. No, we're gonna use this guy, Casey. But I need to farm for him. Apparently he's very expensive to make. And I will be able to farm it 1,000,000,000 times faster if I get on my snacker. My snacker is definitely my best farmer. My snacker is big, strong. You got 261 divines today? How the shit did you do that? You thing that's missing from Diablo 4 is heart. All right. Oh. All right. Oh my god, it's 10? God, I was gonna keep farming, but it's 10? Ugh. Alright. Let's do a map or two at least. I need to fix my regular expression here. For my snacker. So let's see. POE.re. Let's check this out here. So first of all, I want there to be at least 100 currency. Say 100 quantity. This is fine to run. I can run this. I can run this. If anything, I'd rather block. Let's just block nothing. I want to block this for sure. I don't think I care about the drowning orbs. That's fine. I think I can play the saw blades. I can play this. I can't play this. I can play this. Okay, I think this is fine. All right. Now the $1,000,000 question. Do we have any maps that fit this description? Oh. Well, okay then. Now for the terrifying question. The most terrifying question of them all. How much does containment go for? We're looking for a value less than 250. Oh! Oh, god damn it, man. Well, goodbye, money. We almost made some money, guys. Oh. I just lost a shitload of money. I just plugged this on my blight. I just plugged this on my blight thing. So there's still 41 strong boxes in here for some reason. Oh god. Well, if we can hit one divine here, maybe we can get lucky and hit a divine anyway. Plastic Fork by Papa Roach. Classic. I just brick this so hard. Plastic Fork by Papa Roach.
Rarity is kind of dog shit, right? I don't really care if I die. I can take that. I'm just here to make money. I'm never gonna be able to level up without better gear, so. So we do have T17 Bligid. Okay, we got more quantity. I guess we do the Bligid. What's good? Hi, Bolts. How are ya? You hope I win the Fortnite games tonight? Thank you, my dude. I don't know if anybody's playing Fortnite tonight, because Gazzy was playing with Shroud and Maximum, because he's a Giga Chad. Easy. I'll get my loot later. Who cares? What does this guy have? Abso-shitly nothing. Me versus the boss boys. Here we go. It's gonna be a nail biter. I won. Give me something good, boys. Boink, boink. Well, we lost a shitload of money on this one, boys. Because I clicked the wrong damn thing. Take the chouse. My mercenary died? How? To what? Bro, you suck. Valdo's puzzle box? Okay. We recouped half of our cost with that. Okay, the Valdos gave us half of our monies back. Not quite, but that's what I'm going to tell myself to make myself feel better. Excuse me, sir? Is my new character going to be the int stacker version? I don't know. Whatever you guys recommend for me. Do you recommend going int stacking? I don't know. What's the best version? It's Giga, but it's expensive. Right now, just to give you an idea, right now I have like 6 divines. That's how much money I have.